Sup? Yo, 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 yo. Oh, I forgot to take those boxes out. Fuck. Forgot about that. Just gonna slide them over here. Oh, my mic is all the way down here. My bad. Bloop.
9 months Oprah's.
Thank you for the 9. Just gotta move some boxes. Damn it. 1 second. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. We're gonna start our morning. I realize it's 2 in the afternoon, but give me a break. I was up until 5 a.m. We're gonna start our morning with some yoga, of course. We're gonna do it on the counter. I hope everything, I hope that sounds good. Just kidding, we're gonna start with coffee. Duh. A little bit of coffee. Cat yoga? No cat yoga. Yo, what are you eating? Hey, look at me. What is that? What is that? That's string. Is it string or is it a bug? Oh, it's a bug. I almost picked that up with my freaking bare hands. Back up, kid. Dude, no, you can't eat the bug. Jesus Christ. I thought it was string, but it was a dead spider doing like this. Oh, gross. Yuck. 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 That's so yucky. You love eating bugs. You want to come here? Come here. Really? All right. Cats these days. Oh, shit. I was ordering groceries and I need to get more cat food. Wait. Hopefully, please let me add it. Let me add it. Let me add it. Something went wrong. What? Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Arriving today. Fuck. Sometimes it's really hard. Orders. Shopping shortly. Yes, add to order. Whoa. I need cat food. Cat food. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been so bad. Is that Swift coming? Swiffers! Come here! Hi, my handsome boy. Welcome. What's that one with the fancy cat on the front of it? Caesar's? Friskies. Durs only likes Fancy Feast. Fancy Feast. Feast. Dry. That's the only thing that Durs likes. It's very annoying. There we go. We're gonna load up. Get 2 different flavors. You know what? 3 different flavors, Durs. Let's go crazy. Anything for my kitty face. I've got food on the way. Swift, you're perfect. Don't change. All right, let me do pop-up chat. Hello. Ooh, my hair looks so stringy. Gross. Treat yourself. Anyone know what phone she has? An iPhone? Bumfizzle, thank you for the 9 months. Pop out chat. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Sure is QAF. Thank you. It's an old one. Just started watching the wedding cake prep stream. I got a notification you went live. Hell yeah. My baking streams are more like, I feel like ASMR streams or something, because I don't do anything cool. QD, I got dentist face. Nice. You don't have a phone case? No. Thinking about doing a bake along soon? Yeah, I've just been really busy. I don't not do bake alongs because I don't like them. I don't do them because I can't guarantee a time in a day. That's why I don't do them. So I have to wait till things calm down and then I can. Look, my necklace is all tangled though. I fell asleep with it. Oh, did I just untangle it? No way is it that easy. I've been trying all morning. Oh. Wait, no, it's still lopsided. It's tangled somewhere. Whatever. What food does Coots eat? The same? Yeah, Coots is not picky. Durs is very picky, so I have to like buy around Durs's issues, then Coots will just eat whatever. So yeah, can I zoom this out anymore? Oh, hello, what the heck? Can, my arms are looking a little thick this afternoon. Dursy, get in the box. Durs loves boxes, he can't figure out how to get in. Do you need me to open it a little more? Here, baby. Here. Let's move this.
Yo.
Now you can get in. There you go. Dursy's in the box. Mihayo, thank you for the Prime. NVR Demon, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Durs loves boxes. Durs loves boxes, huh? You love boxes and bags. He loves anything he can hop into.
Hooray baking.
Anders, thank you for the 18 months. Want to learn to bake, where do I start?
Damn early.
Just start, forehead. Sweaticus, thank you for the 11 months. You're not early. You're just on time. What kind of cake are you making? Cake? Not today. We're doing cookies and macarons and stuff. That's all we have today, right, chat? Apparently, if you take a banana off its thing, it ripens faster. So I'm gonna do that because I need these to ripen up quick. It's really hard to time bananas on when to ripen them. Just on time for the 12-hour stream. You think it'll be 12 hours? I don't know if it will. But we will start calmly, as always, everybody. If you put ripened bananas next to an unripe banana, they ripen faster. I don't have an unripe banana though. Does anybody have any tricks to get bananas to ripen faster? Like not in the oven. I don't want to do them in the oven, just normally. Coots just stole Dursy's box. That was mean. Do you want me to kick her out? Put them in the fridge? No way. Banana ripening hanger. I don't have that. Put in a bag with apples. What? I don't have that either. Put them in a freezer? I don't want to do that. Freezer doesn't ripen them. Freezer like oxidizes the peel but doesn't ripen the inside. Put them in a paper bag next to the window. I don't have that either. We're doing great. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you for your 11 months. Sunlight. Okay, I have that. I have the sun. I can put them in the windowsill. Hello. You.
Baking stream POGGIES.
Are in the window now. Does that count as sun? Is that good? It's a bunch of bananas hanging on the windowsill. Go to the store and buy ripe ones. You can't buy like brown ones at the store. Worst case, if they're not ripe, I could hold off on the banana cake until Monday and make other things. But I would like them to ripen. I think maybe I do have a banana hook, actually. Let me look. For some reason, in my brain, I feel like we might have had one at one point.
DevDog2 dance.
Let me see. What was that? What are you saying to me? I do believe... Oh, shit, we do. All right, well, this will be a science experiment now. We have some bananas in the window, on the windowsill. We'll put another bananas on this. And we'll see which ones ripen faster. Ta-da! I think having apples near them ripens them. Okay, I have one apple. You are friends. Ta-da! Separating them is best. Cutie, well, we have separate ones in the windowsill. We're doing a proper science experiment here. I'd like to keep that very clear. They'll ripen quick in a bag. Okay, chat, the only brown bags I have are these little treat bags from Christmas. So I guess we can do a third experiment. Get on in there, buddy. They're each gonna get their own bag.
Up to slime last month instead of you.
It's okay. Nice. Banana condoms. Is that Coots? Yeah, Coots is helping. Cat's huge now. What have you been feeding it? I mean, it's a kitten. They grow fast. You're not fat. You're just getting bigger. If you cut the stem that's holding the bananas, they'll ripen faster. Okay, I'll give all of these ones a slice in the stem. I won't tear them apart though, because I have this cool banana paper chandelier. But I'll give them all a slash. Hello? Oh. What, Dersey? Are you jealous? Come here. You have food. It's on the way. It's on the way. You can ask them. I just ordered it. It's on the way. Okay? I promise. It's on the way. It's on the way. I showed them and everything. I promise. Chat, tell her. I did order it. I'm not lying. I didn't forget. Hey. Do you want to lay on this? You love laying on this. Right there. No, it didn't work. It says bye. Oh, tempted again, tempted again, tempted again. Tempted? Hi. He only wants it when he doesn't. He's not supposed to. Exactly. Hello. That's a nice bite you got there. That's a nice bite you got there. Nice. Hello. Ow! What the? I didn't deserve that. Swift is on the ground jealous. I'm not giving her anything. I'm just cutting some bananas. Just slitting these stems. Just a nice little slit. Let's see if it actually does anything. Some cross hack. Okay, I'm moving these. All right. Whoa, Coots, that's a knife. Whoa, back the fuck up. That's a knife. Hi. Come kiss. I love you. I've got food on the way. For you. Tivi Tech, thank you for the prime. It'll take up to 36 hours to do it like that. That's fine. I can bake that on Monday. Okay, I'm gonna warm up some soup for myself. We're gonna start the day with soup and coffee. Potentially some watermelon later. Are you checking on my bananas? How are my bananas? Are they good? Do you want me to put a towel down for you? Sometimes they'll lay on a towel. Oh, damn it. Well, never mind. All right. That didn't work. None of that worked. All right, quick decatify.
QT are the best. Birthday cake party popper.
Ujuwak, thank you for the 2 months. Cats are clean, how could you? They are so clean. I agree. They are so clean, but you know, I just figure be a little cleaner. All right, chat. We are gonna start with macarons. Where's my laptop? Do you think the subathon would still be going if he didn't stop it? That's a weird question. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I'll be right back, chat. Audio might pop. I'm just going into another room to grab my laptop. Sorry. I came ill prepared. Okay. How bad was it? Cutie turning into a lovely cat mother? Hello? I've been a cat for freaking... I've been a cat mother for years. How dare you? No pop? Not that bad? Oh, okay. Cats, I have dry food on the way. They're both really mad because there's no dry food. Anything for the sub? Okay. All right. Okay, chat. We're gonna try a new macaron recipe. We've tried this one before. It didn't go well. We're gonna try it anyway, I suppose. Wait, it says you should age your egg whites. We did not do that. I've never aged my egg whites. It says put your egg whites in your fridge for a few days.
Hello, QT.
Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. I don't know. I'm getting nervous. This feels like when I was in the... So macarons are funny. Once you figure them out, you've got them figured out. Until then, it's like an excruciating guessing game. And it's very annoying. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, there was one point back when I worked in Washington at the bakery. We took like a few weeks to get the macaron recipe right. So annoying. So annoying. All right, we're going to just hop into this recipe as is without aging our egg whites. Okay. I don't have a food processor. I forgot about that. I have my mini baby food processor. Oh boy. All right, chat. This is going to be interesting, and I promise you that. This is going to be interesting. We're going to see how this goes. I am nervous. A little bit, but I always figure it out. So there's that. Okay, so found the top to my food processor. We just have to find the... What does aging them do? Essentially, it dries them out a little bit. Okay. Oh! No, I was like, no way is it that easy. I thought I just found the cup that goes on the bottom, but that would be way too easy, so of course I didn't. Okay. God, that means it's in this miscellaneous fucking cabinet of hell. This is probably our worst cabinet. All right, chat, bear with me. Give me a second. Oh, I found him. I found him! I did it! That was not as bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, watch out. Kitties. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm closing that. I guess I should do my egg whites right now so then they can just sit for a little bit. Okay. Where's the actual recipe? I'm stressed. I'm already stressed. All right, we're gonna be fine. We're just gonna measure out 100 grams of egg whites real quick. Oh, macarons suck. This will be fun though. This will be fun. We're gonna have a good time. Maybe, mods, maybe people will be more interested in the stream if we put macarons in the title. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I just cleaned my hands and then immediately touched my hair. You have to have really clean hands when you're dealing with egg whites, for a meringue specifically. Okay. You are a really clean bowl. Tar. Okay. We just need 100 grams of egg whites. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do though, chat? Is for the lemon bars, we're probably gonna need yolks. So I'm gonna save the yolks. How convenient is that? That's nice. Sears polo shopping. Good. Oh, fuck. Kitten, you're gonna be a pain in my ass today, aren't you? Her father's not home. Her father's not home. She's new to baking. Uh-oh, not you, not you, not you. You're dead, you're garbage. I need a towel. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the soup. It's definitely done. No! Get the. No. Ikumi. No. Okay. Kitty, you're gonna drive me crazy today. I love you so much, but haven't you ever heard that curiosity killed the cat? Haven't you heard that somewhere? Stop licking the eggshells. Oh my god. Okay, this is at 113 grams. So I'm gonna scoop just a little bit out and we're gonna save it for later. Because I want to keep this very precise. And 107. I didn't get any. Damn it. Egg whites are kind of hard to break up. Okay, that's 100 exactly. All right. We're at 100 exactly. We're just gonna set this to the side. You live your best life. Coots, I'm gonna get rid of all chairs so you can't jump on the counter. I'm really sorry. I know you wanna help so bad, but you're a really bad helper. Oh, shit. Sorry. Ow. I banged a bar stool against another bar stool. It's kind of loud. We want Coots. Guys, Coots is not a good helper. I didn't kill Coots. You're just not a good helper. I'm really sorry. All right. Durs, food is coming. Stop looking at me like that. It's on its way. Okay. Now, this is a process. We have to do 1.5 cups of almond flour and then 1/2 cup of, do you powdered sugar with this when you are? Okay. Oh God, I feel a little, I'm definitely out of practice on these. So guys, let me tell you what, the first time we probably won't get it right. Okay. I'd like to make that very clear, and it's fine. And we're not going to be sad. Okay. We're going to be like, oh, what the heck did we do wrong? And that's fine. Okay. All right. So, icing sugar and ground almonds together. So, icing sugar and ground almonds. We're going to mix them together in a bowl, and then we're going to blend them, and we're going to do it again, and then we're going to blend them, and then we're going to do it again. We're going to do this twice. We're going to do this 3 times, apparently, actually. Okay. All right. So, first we need a bowl. Okay, we need a bigger bowl. First, we need a bigger bowl. Durs is so mad. He's sitting in front of his food just looking at me angrily. Durs, don't be like this. Okay. Bowl. Oh, and this should be 300 degrees. Okay. Bowl. We need icing sugar and almond flour. Okay, chat? So, this recipe calls for 1.5 cups almond flour, 1 cup icing sugar. Okay. Thank you for that sub. I can thank you personally in a second. Mangoes, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. So 1.5 cups of this is almond flour. So 1 cup measure. Where's a 1/2 cup? I'm not doing any of this by eye. That's what's crazy is I usually am a by eye measurer, but that's how nervous I am about macarons that I'm not doing any of it by eye. And that's how you guys can know that I'm not messing around. I don't have confidence in this in particularly. No confidence. Lacking confidence. serious. Pour that in there. And then, you guys literally never see me do this. You will never see me do this. I never do this anymore. That's what you're supposed to do in the bakery. I'm missing stuff. Leveling off my measuring cup without pushing down. 1 cup. Coots on the counter? Coots! How did you get up here? Dude, she is a menace. Coots, you're a menace.
QTC cookies.
All right, there's 1.5 cups. I made a mess because I should have put a tray underneath me. Coots, you're driving me cuckoo. Do you want me to bring your cat tree in here? Would that make you feel better? No, because then you'll just climb onto the thing. How did you get on here? I'm genuinely curious. You're not that tall. How did you do that?
Yay, more baking streams, less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for your enthusiasm. She leaped? Yeah, she clearly leaped. Future gymnast, yeah. I shouldn't punish her, I should encourage her. All right. Oh, fuck, not doing. What happened? She saw a fly, and when she sees flies, she makes a very unique meow that's like, "Meow," and it really stresses me out. Oh, people are delivering my Instacart, so I'm stepping out of the window frame because I feel embarrassed because I have social anxiety, and so I have a window directly behind me that sees the front yard, and so I'm just stepping over here so they can't see me. Wait, I missed how she jumped up. I always put in the notes not to knock, but they knocked. Okay, they're walking away. She's not jumping in one bound. Hey, you, this is not happening. Swift, Swiffy, Swiffy. I'm having a good time. Anyway, I spilled almond flour on the floor and I'm gonna sweep it up. Swift, all done, thank you. Swiffers, I said we're all done. Thank you so much for that, Prime. Swiffy, all done. Oh my God. I'm stressed. We're stressed. Swift, why don't you come in here? Come here, Swiffers. Swiffy, come in here. Come here, baby. Come on. There he is. There he is. Hi, handsome. Why don't you hang out with us instead of alone in the room? Why don't you just hang out with us, huh? He's like, okay. Oh, shit. Wait, am I measuring this? Oh, I just realized it should be 140 grams. It didn't give me, I didn't see I was supposed to be measuring. It had measuring and cups, but I want to go with measuring. Sarah, thank you for the Prime. Well, that makes everything so much easier. Wish I would have known that. Okay, well. Oh, thank God that's only 127 grams. Woohoo, thank goodness we measured. All right. What? Coots? Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I keep going over by 1 gram. I don't know how good this scale is. All right. How are you getting up here? How are you doing this? How are you doing this? I love you, but please stop, please stop. Everything's fine. All right, now 130 grams of powdered sugar. Oh boy. Now Coots is playing with the computer cords. Chat, if you die, it's Coots' fault. Oh my God, she just tried to jump on. Okay, all right, Coots, we're gonna go get your butterfly toy. I think you're bored. That's what I think is happening. I think you're a little bored. It's the summer, you want to party. Let's go get your butterfly toy. Okay. All right. Chat, don't let her jump on the counter. Hey you, do you want to play with your butterfly toy? Chat, audio might pop. Hey Stinker, come with me. Come on, do you want to play with this? Ooh, butterfly. Come here. Come here, Coots. Kittens, kittens, kittens. Chat, always buy an old cat. It's way better. Crunchy? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Coots, do you see this? This is so fun. Come here, Coots. Here. Oh shit. The battery's dead on it? Shit. The batteries are dead. Okay. All right. Let's replace the batteries so the butterfly toy works. Jesus Christ. Can I please get to baking? Can I please? Just a single mother who works 2 jobs, got bills to pay, and kids to feed. All right, got to get a screwdriver. Three batteries? That is expensive. It's an expensive ass toy. 3 fucking batteries. Don't forget the groceries. They're coming. I'll get them. All right. Perfect. No, Coots, I see you. I see how you're getting up now. She's jumping from a chair that I put 2 feet away from the counter and somehow making it over. Okay. That's a fun-ass toy if I've ever seen one. All right. Okay, let's play with this. This is so fun. Here, come on. Here you go. Come here. Come play with this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's swirling. You're not gonna get that. Are you serious? You don't want to play with that, but you want to lick eggs. Okay, she's playing with it. All right. All right. She is preoccupied. We've done it. Okay. Powdered sugar in the almond flour. Wahoo. Let's whisk these together. Okay. Now, we're going to put them through the sifter. Into here. Steve the Unicorn, thank you for the 6 months. Let me, actually... Let me put a tray underneath this in case it spills. Should I just refund? Wait, what? I messed up. If someone wants a gifted sub, if that's what they redeemed, I'm assuming, I can't do it till I'm on desktop. Oh, okay. Nothing? Okay. Damn it. All right. No gamba. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I love baking. I am way too lazy to do it myself.
Swift, that's me. Swift, it's me. It's raining by you? That's exciting. Stop. This is gonna take forever. Oh boy. Do you have groceries outside? I do. I'll get them. There's no meat products, so I'm not too worried. It's mostly cat food. This is gonna take me forever. Aww. This sucks. I have to do this 3 times. Mortal Classics, thank you for the Prime. Is that even worth it, or a large sifter better? A large sifter is way better. What does sifting do? It helps break down any pieces that are too big. Wait, why didn't I blend this first? Which I should blend this first, because then that will break down any pieces that are too big.
Yo.
Faster. I should also just do less at once so I can do this. Hi, Rooney, thank you for the 6 months. Okay. So, we're gonna blend this. Treat yourself to a new sifter. Listen, I don't have everything I need, okay? But I have enough to get me by. Okay, here we go. Wahoo! All right, now, a little at a time. Dude, this sifter is ass. All right, we instead are gonna use a wooden spoon. And go like this.
Smiley face.
Steven, thank you for the 6 months. I made like an almond cake at the bottom. Jesus Christ. This is embarrassing. How did that happen? I made like a
There is
compact.
ducks outside my house, and it's scaring my cats. Help QTC anxiety.
I can't help. Thank you for the 4 months though. All right. Bernie, shut up. Chat, this is gonna take me 12 years. Patience, 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 patience. It's fine. Should you consider playing more chess? Yes, I love playing chess. It just doesn't do well on stream. It's like League of Legends. If it did well on stream, I'd play it all the time, but it doesn't. So you gotta pick your battles. Don't you hire help for these types of jobs? It's not a job, it's a favor. I'm doing a favor. Chess.com hosts, I know, but they don't really add that much because people It's not the same as the chess craze was, you know, even a year ago. And unless you're good, no one really wants to watch you. They do if you're XQC. Well, they'll watch XQC shit. If he shit on stream, they would love it. I'll be honest. I have a core audience that will watch me do anything. And I think that's about 1,200 people. I think 1,200 of you will hang out no matter what I'm doing. But if I want to grow, I have to be better. But I have a hard time being better because it's hard. Is that almond flour also the sifter? I don't know what that said. Define better, more entertaining. Do more interesting things. Can't wait for watching paint dry. I think you're interesting and funny. Well, thank you. You're probably a part of the 1,200 that I was talking about earlier. You have to be like hype and full of energy all the time. Exactly. And I just am not capable of that, sadly. I wish I was. I really do. I'd be such a good streamer if I had all the energy in the world, but I don't. Hey cutie, have you ever made or heard of making vegan macarons using aquafaba? Yeah, I have, but you still have to do this part. The only thing that saves you is the egg whites, which I should take away from this. Hey Swift, you're cute. Do you work out, cutie? I have been. I had to stop because I got sick and I haven't gone back, but I need to go back. So I'll probably have to go back after the wedding. Honestly, this all might be too big to do anything with. So I might just throw this part away if it's still in here in a second. Ever hang out with Miss Tricky anymore? She seems depressed. Well, she's in Canada. I'd love to hang out with her, but she's in Canada. And she is probably depressed because she's in Canada. All right, I'm gonna throw the rest of this away. It looks just too big. All right. That was round number 1. Mr. Pickles Pants, thank you for the sub. Now we go back in and we do it again. Gonna do a little less at a time. Here we go. Number 2. Come on down. Damn it. I keep doing too much because it keeps getting stuck on the bottom. Like all compacted, which is bad. AK, this is just a really bad food processor. What's the difference between a food processor and a blender? The height, really? The blades, the height, yeah. Are different colors for the macarons? I'm just gonna do a light green. You normally use a whisk? I'll try that. I'm not opposed. This sifter is usually pretty good. I don't know why it's being so difficult today. Yeah, the red thing is giving the best results. Let me try a whisk. Thoughts on Pokimane saying it again? She didn't. Y'all are desperate for drama, and it's embarrassing. Dude, people will find anything to just fucking hate on people for. I almost went to LSF, I'm weak like that. There's a clip of Pokey saying, like and people think it sounds like the N-word. And out of context, it kind of does, but if you lengthen the clip by 2 seconds, she stutters for a little bit, and she goes, like and then she says it again, but faster. Anyway, it's lame. They did the same to Caseytron. They did the same to literally anybody. They've done it to Amaranth. They do it all the time. She hasn't streamed in 17 days. Yeah. It's an old one, but people, well, it sucks because people decided that she did that and then she took a break. So people are like, oh, she's taking a break because whatever. And it's like, bro, just let her have a break. You guys are literally the reason she needs a break. Gotta be so stressfully constantly scrutinized. It is. It's exhausting, it's stupid. Okay, where's a store I can go buy a better sifter at? Like, today. Amazon.com. Because this is going to take me forever. Sur La Table, I don't really have time to go there. And Christine is sick. So I can't really have Christine do that either. Home Depot, you think Home Depot has a good one?
Are you making all the sweets for the wedding?
Yes. I might, honestly, depending on how these turn out, I might give up the macaron dream and just not do macarons. Dersey. Oh, I'll go grab your food. As soon as I finish this round, I'm gonna go grab your food from the front door. It's gonna be awesome. I just don't know. We'll see, essentially we'll see how much this batch makes. Because if this batch only makes, well, if I had a better sifter, it would change a lot of stuff. Target or Bed Bath. Oh, maybe I could Instacart one actually. Let me look on Instacart. Because I think Bed Bath & Beyond is on Instacart. Bed Bath & Beyond is a solid bet. Yeah, I'll look. Because then we could get one here. Dude. What sort of mood are you in today? I don't know. Chill. I'm gonna get a hair clip and put my hair up though. My hair is kind of driving me crazy. How many macarons would you need to make? Like 100. Listening to the sifter is the worst sound. Had fun on Hassan's stream yesterday. Yeah, I love going to Hassan's house. It's always fun. It's always fun. I just Amazon sifters. There's one for 1,700. Jesus. Is it made out of gold? Oh, cute kitty cat down here, all cozy. What are the pros of having long hair? It's pretty. That's it. What's the difference between almond flour and regular flour? Well, one is made from wheat and one is made from almonds. Almonds have more moisture. Isn't it easier to tap the side instead of spinning the thing? It's a mix. It's just switching your muscles because one muscle gets tired. I was gonna fill them with salted caramel. But we'll see. Will you ever get another pet? Not anytime soon. I'm very happy with what I have. I love the aesthetic apples and bananas. Oh, you missed the beginning of stream if you think that's aesthetic. That is purpose. They are working. Those are some working bananas. The boys are having fun at Atriocs' bachelor party. I got an update. Ludwig's up $1,000. They're buying Atriocs some shoes for the wedding. Apparently he doesn't have shoes. Okay, these bad boys are a little too big, so they're not going in. Okay. Chat, it's time to look at Instacart for Bed Bath & Beyond. Okay. I'm sitting in this chair. My arm is tired. Okay. Instacart. We need a sifter and a food processor. Because if we get a real food processor, it'll just help us. Sifter. Walmart has one. Oh, I think Bed Bath & Beyond has got to have the best one, right, chat? Stainless steel flour sifter, 3 cups. Yeah, that's the one we want. Yep. And a food processor. Food processor. Is there anything else we need from Bed Bath & Beyond, chat? You know what I want to make now? I want to make salsa and a food processor. Yum. Precise digital kitchen scale. I might do that. A bed? Chat, we don't need a bed. Why did you all agree on a bed? Hand sanitizers, it smells good. Okay. Number 75 cookie scoop. I don't think they have that. We're just going to have to use the 60. I'm going to buy that scale because it looks better than the one I have. Okay. Is that it? Do they have parchment paper? Parchment paper. Oh, great. I could use some parchment paper. Okay, does anybody need anything else from Bed Bath & Beyond? I think my cat litter boxes come from there. I'm going to see if they have them. Cat litter. They don't. Okay. Anything else you can think of? Use my employee discount if you want. I'm not going to do that. I'll take candy. We're not getting candy. Sorry, I'm drunk. What? The remote from Click. One Beyond, please. Perfect. I'd like a candle, lint roller, drugs. Okay. I assume we don't need anything. Cake stand. They didn't have any good cake stands. Air fryer, we have one. Bath bombs, we don't need any. Piping bag, we don't need any. Cooling box for the car. Well, they don't have that. Can you get me some cigarettes? Okay, perfect. Everyone's on the same page. It seems like we're doing good. Oh, chat, this is a lot of money. I've been spending a lot of money lately, and it has me stressed out. Rocketfish, thank you for the 9 months. Okay. I know, Jersey. I'm going to go get your food right now. Cupcakes, thank you for gifting a sub. Do we have a coupon? No, no coupon. They don't let you apply promo code or gift card. Does anyone have a promo code?
QT smiley face.
Evie, thank you for the 8 months. $15 off. Okay, let's try that. 15 OFF, redeem. Promotion is invalid. 25 off. 25. OFF. Redeem. Promotion is invalid. 100 off. Okay. Bed Bath Beyond 38 off. No way. $682JAI. I'm gonna try yours. 682JAI. Redeem. Promotion code invalid. 682HJAI. Oh. I'm dyslexic. Sorry, I missed the H. Okay, let's try the H. H. Redeem. Promotion code invalid. I feel like it doesn't work on mobile. Sorry, 20. Sorry. 20. Redeem. Promotion invalid. I don't think it works, chat. Ligma 10. All right, well, this was fun. This was a fun part of the stream where you guys didn't help me. Use the coupon code. Just use honey. Well, I'm using a phone. You can't. I'm ordering off of Instacart. It's expensive. It's $160. So our normal part of the stream? Yeah. Military? I'm not gonna use a military coupon. Who do you think I am? You can use honey on Safari on iPhone. I know, but I'm using Instacart. Okay. All right, I'm set. Dude, it's... How's it 3 o'clock? Okay. Chat, I haven't had my soup, but that's because we're supposed to do this. Oh, I'm supposed to get Durz's food. He's yelling at me. Okay, guys, I'm walking outside. The audio might crack. I'm also grabbing a hair clip. I'm doing a lot of things. Oh, Nick is home. That's my roommate. Where's my... Chat, I took a hair clip to Hassan's, but I don't know where it is. I found it. I was gonna accuse Hassan of stealing it, but he didn't. Oh, I was just about to grab groceries. Sorry, I have hot milk. Oh, oh God.
What do you want to say to the people?
Everything. Wow. They could not have used more bags if they wanted to.
Do you help?
No. Half of it goes over here because it's cat food. Wow, Swift. Why are you yelling? Ote dote. Durzy, I got you food. Where'd you go? My eyes? What happened? Oh, he flipped you off. He does that often. I thought that was Blau with tats. Okay, Durz, I have food for you. Are you excited? This is Durz's favorite. He loves it. I don't know why, but it's the fish flavor.
Baking time QTCSTIN.
Angry Koala, thank you for the 5 months. Here you go. Here you go, Durz. Yum. That's not enough, though. Durzy wants some wet food. I'll give you. This is his last wet food is over here. Here go wet food. Yum! You are so lucky. The sound of the bag woke my cat up. Really? That's funny. That's funny. I swear first. All right, a shit ton of flour and sugar. Voila. Ta-da! Whoa, thank you for gifting a sub. Cutie, tell us a story. No.
QTC anxiety.
Psychosa, thank you for the 6 months. Are you doing Italian or French meringue? Homie, we're not even there yet. You've got to relax. Exciting news. Our shopping is starting shortly. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Last time through. This is number 3. What if I just do a little at a time? I might just do a little at a time. Did you buy double-sided tape? Why do I need double-sided tape? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try like a half a cup at a time. Oh, it still does the thing where it just pushes it down. Damn. Well, it was fun in theory. All right. Goal State, thank you for gifting another sub. That's very nice of you. All right. Half of it, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, I forgot to put the blade in. 1, 2, 3. All right, this goes on and, wait, what? Hello? Oh, fuck me, no. That's valuable. You're valuable, come here. I will save you. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. This sucks. All right. Here we go. Ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. The weight measurements, yeah, they're gonna be all off. Are those happy eggs noticeably better than other eggs? Well, I get them because they are free range and organic. Free range birds. But apparently you need to get pasture range. So we're still learning. Hassan needs your help with chat advice. I assure you he doesn't. Or he would be calling me. He wouldn't send you toughest leader. And he would ask Will first, yeah. What if you blend and shook at the same time? It's really hard to do because the lid doesn't twist on. What if Hassan doesn't know he needs help? Hassan is permanently in a state of not knowing he needs help. What am I supposed to do? It's not working too well? Oh, I know. You act like I don't know. I've been painstakingly sifting this. This is my 3rd time. You like my meme yesterday? I like the Taylor Swift picture you did so much. Yeah, I did like your meme yesterday. Oh, Yingling's here. Kitty reminds me of my mom. She was a bad cook too. Okay, toughest leader. You're coming in hot, looking like an idiot doing this slash carrot 2. Oh, you got timed out. I'm not actually being sensitive to that. Do you like the meme today? I didn't see it. I do like that Hassan posts memes every day. If I was brave enough, I would do that, but I feel like I'd lose Twitter followers if I tweeted my stream out every day. Slime Bagel, thank you for the 6 months. Slime Bagel and is, whenever I see your name, I think if Abby and Slime had a baby and they named it Slime Bagel. What if Slime Bagel this whole time was just a Stan shipper? Hello, Yingling.
Hello.
Did you like the video I sent you?
Yeah, the video was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing.
You know, chat, you know how like people on TikTok have like those parties where they like film TikToks, they're like my SpongeBob party, and everyone walks in like being a SpongeBob character? I sent Yingling one that I saw today. That was it was a Joe party. So someone walked in dressed as a cup of Joe, and then someone like Joe Dirt and whatever. And I said, Yingling, when's your birthday? I dibs Joe Mama.
Those were gold. I can't believe that went on your one. You paid before mine.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's so. Maybe you just like it more than me.
I do. We're so close, chat. What you making? You would have gone as G.I. Joe or Joe Biden? Yeah, there was lots of different ones, but I would choose Joe Mama. Oh no, the sifter. Yeah, we have a new one on the way. We're very excited about it. All right, now again. I just want to buy the cheap thing. What's the cheap thing?
Hi QT, I love your shirt.
Thank you. AK Jessica Jones, thank you for the 11 months. Swift, get out of that cupboard. You can't have cat food. Don't look at me like that. All right, last sift. What an exciting moment in history. Is it still round 3, cutie? Yeah, this is round 3. Chat, after this round, can I have soup? I haven't eaten today. Do you plan on putting it in a heart-shaped container? No. What? Yes. Yay! Soup time. What kind of soup? It's my chicken soup from the other day, remember? We made it on stream. Yeah, it's gruel. I'm eating gruel. Swift, that's not nice. I was here 2 months ago. You're also eating chicken soup. We're in a simulation. No, I could literally eat soup every day and be fine. I really like soup. I should be skinnier. I make soup a lot. She's a soup girl. What's the difference between soup and a sauce? Literally everything. You got any Cheetos in your house? No, we had to take Cheetos out of my house because I need to lose weight. It's too hot for soup. I'll eat it anyway. Did you see Quackity's hot take about soup? Yeah, I replied to it and I said, you are dumb. Do you only eat chicken soup? No. We made minestrone one time. We've made tomato. We've made broccoli. Lose weight? I haven't seen you gain weight at all. Go look at my videos from 2 years ago. I make a mean Thai mushroom soup. Ooh, that sounds good. You need a new sieve? Hey, I know, brother. I know. We have one on the way. Shopping in progress. Call it a Civ show. Good one. Is Maya still online? I assume not, because I went up 2,000 viewers. No. Yeah, okay. She raided into Alveus, yeah. All right, we're gonna call it at that. We're gonna yoink some of this that fell, just to try to keep the, you know. We definitely lost some along the way. QT, I went back and checked a video from 2 years ago. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, I look way younger. Way younger, way skinnier. Ugh. Okay, I have to reheat the soup. Okay, it's soup time, everybody. Soup time. My hair was different. Tell me, think with 4 years. 2 years ago, I was only 23. It was awesome. I was so young and happy. Chat, how is this such a mess? How do we get here? Is my soup warm? Hello? Soup? Coots, you gave up on your toy? Coots. Oh, you're sleeping now? Now you're chill? Okay, I'm gonna turn your toy off. Psycho kitty. Review updates? Uh-oh. Replaced our sifter. That's fine. You replaced it with a 5-cup one instead of a 3-cup one. I didn't have enough broth in this soup, I'll tell you that much. Would you consider dyeing your hair again? Probably not. My hair's too messed up. That when I dye it dark, I have to keep dyeing it. What are you trying to get with exclamation point TSM? Is Cutie still with TSM? Why have so many people been asking me that today? Technically, I don't know, it's a long story. Sure, I'm still listed under TSM's team. I need a cup for water. Water, please. Stew is a type of soup, I think. But it is made by stewing. Swift! Don't eat the cat food. I love you, handsome, but that's not for you. You have so much doggy food. And you get wet food every single night. So if you take the cat's food, that means the cat wouldn't get wet food right now, and the cat would be really sad. So we're gonna go ahead and close this, Swiffy. That's closed. Can you talk about what happened with TSM? No, I'm still on TSM. What do you want me to say, fucking idiot? Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure all the articles about TSM are out there. So, there you go. Holy fuck. Can you talk about TSM? Yes, I'm on TSM. What else would you like me to say? Cutie, coming from someone who dated a streamer, do you find it annoying to be explained as so-and-so's girlfriend? Yes, because I'm so much more than that. And I have always been more than that. And I started streaming before, I think even before Ludwig started streaming. Can you tell us every single detail about TSM so we can create drama we don't care about? Yes? I know I've said a lot. What kind of cat's Coots? Coots is a weird mix because it's Arya. Arya, the streamer, her cats had kittens. And I believe it's a mix of a British short hair, a Scottish fold, and like a short cat. You should do IRL stream abroad. Thank you for the idea. Munchkin cat. Holy fuck, he had 3 parents. Well, no. It was a Munchkin Scottish fold. No, wait. Wait. Does it have any Scottish fold in it? Wait, how did it get those ears? Someone said Coots was inbred. He was. The ears are Scottish fold, but doesn't Mayo not have those ears? So how did Coots get those ears? Her dad is a Scottish Fold, her mom is a Munchkin mix? Minute mix? No, I thought the dad was a British Shorthair. I'm confused. Yeah, Coots did not get the Munchkin legs. Anyway, she's a bit of a mutt. We post the ingredients for macarons? Homie, I don't even know if I can make them. QT, you are literally the GOAT and quite literally underrated. I'm eating soup and doing nothing on stream. I don't think you can call that underrated. Dude, I remember before I met Maya, before Maya and I were friends, when that clip of her eating cereal went viral, I was so annoyed. I was like, this bitch gets to be relevant for doing fucking nothing. She likes birds, eats fucking cereal, piece of shit. Fucking hate her. It's the type of girl they like? What does that mean, Cass? What does that mean?
If you'll ever play some house flipper
Evie,
on
thank you for
stream
7 months.
anytime soon.
What? Oh, bye. Wait, why? You just got here.
Yeah, I just did the drop off postcards.
All right, bye. Yangling left, chat. Maya got weird when she did that wine tasting thing. I'm sure she didn't. I'm sure it's fine. Those bananas are huge. Thank you. Sophie, what are you doing over there? Why don't you go lay down? Maya got weird when she started selling meth. Oh shit. Chat 1 second.
Hi QT, I love your content and your events you put together. You and Maya prove that women can be funny. Smile.
Oh god. There shouldn't have to be proof for that. 1 second. I have to call somebody. I have a missed call. It's important. Whenever I mute myself and it's important, I make sure to say one hateful thing so that I can see if chat responds to it. And if no one responds to it, then I know I'm muted. What hateful thing did you say? I called you guys stupid. And then I said a bunch of slurs. They gave me the 14 months. Wicked. Honey bunches of slurs. We want macarons as apology. No. I've been live for 2 hours and all I've done is separate some almond flour 3 times. I did put bananas in bags. Coots check. She's sleeping on a chair now. Does that thingy only hold bananas? Maybe stuff in bags too. Durs check. Durs is right here. Swift is right here too. Hi, babies. How can you read so far? I mean, I have you guys zoomed in a little bit. You should go to my hometown in Syria. I don't think I will do that. I'm easier to see in caps. Yeah, but don't do that. That's annoying. Can we see Swift? I haven't seen him in a long time. I showed him yesterday. He doesn't like it being picked up. Your dog is cute. I know. I'm gonna give him some chicken. Here you go. There you go. Love you. That's yummy, huh? Gotta go bye bye. He is a sweet boy. You want a carrot? It's good for you. There you go. My video with Kit was good. You'd love to see me to collaborate more. Do I not collaborate more than any other streamer? I've been looking for a macaron VOD for so long and excited to see the stream. Oh, let me tell you what. Not really? What do you mean, Jello? I brought 300 motherfuckers together in one building. Bitch. That one time. Is that not enough? Okay, well, macarons officially made the kitchen really messy. Is shit camp next year or this year? Next year. Cutie for Sassy Sunday. Listen, I asked for an invite and I haven't gotten one. I said, hey, if you ever need anyone. I put myself out there, chat. I put myself out there. It was really embarrassing. I never want to do it again. You need to install mods for Sassy Sunday? Well, I need to be invited first. Get back on that horse. No! I don't want to be on the horse. Okay, chat, ready? We have to make the meringue. Okay, chat, we have to make these now. We've sifted our stuff. We're going to whisk the eggs. And once they begin to foam, we're going to add some cream of tartar. And some sugar. Okay? All right? Is everyone ready? Are you guys excited? Okay, fine. Fine. You guys seem ready. We've got our clean bowl. We've got our whisk. We're gonna put it here. Why are you guys spamming wedding? What? Ready, listo for our Spanish-speaking friends. Thank you. Thank you very much for doing that. Okay. Here they go. In the egg whites go. Locked, going. All right, we're gonna measure out the cream of tartar. Okay. Wait, this one's a bad measure. Cream of tartar. I need 800 milligrams. Shit. Fourth a teaspoon is what we're gonna do, because this doesn't do milligrams. But then I need 90 grams of sugar. Great. Okay. A fourth a teaspoon cream of tartar. All right, here we go. right, food coloring. Food coloring. We have to test out the perfect color. I'm probably just gonna use my sage. Oh, that's a cute kitty cat. That's a cute Zwiffy boy. Oh, we're just gonna try our sage food coloring. Chat, we've got to clean off the counter. This is absurd, you guys let it get this messy. I just wanna keep that a buck, is how the cool kids say it. I wanna keep this a buck with you guys. This is a disaster. No, you. No, I'm pretty sure it's you guys. One. Oh shit, I didn't shake it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. This food coloring has cocoa butter in it, so it just killed my meringue. Right. Because, okay, so meringue is really delicate. If you add any fat to it, it dies. So it was light and fluffy like a marshmallow, and then as soon as I added that, it turned into water. And it's dead. So, all right, well, we have to, gotta start over. So this is water. Or this is just egg whites. It just deflates it automatically, and it's impossible to get it whipped. So, okay. So we're not gonna use that food coloring. And in fact, I'm also gonna add the food coloring later, is what I've decided. All right, we're gonna add some water to this. I'm gonna really mix this up, get any of that fat and oil out of here. Soap, 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 soap. Can't have any left residual fat, or we won't get any, we won't get a meringue. Damn it. Well, happy to figure that out now. Damn it. All right. Fuck! Oh, that sucked. And my counter is so messy. Okay. That sucked. Do they taste really special or why are they behaving like that? They're just a stupid dessert. Honestly. What other kinds of food coloring do you have? Gel. So that's an oil base, that's the problem. Gel is fine. So I'm just gonna have to use gel. The issue is I'm gonna use that on the cake, and so it means that these won't match the cake, which I kind of don't love. But whatever. All right, that was fun. Hell yeah. We live and we learn. Nice. All right. I should have known that too. I mean, I did know that. I just didn't think about it. At least I know that compared to like, you know, someone could be doing this and they could just get like really fucking stressed out. And be like, why isn't it working? Me a few years ago probably would, but. Okay, so, oh, cat hair. We need 100 grams again of egg whites. It's 11. Hey! Not nice. Okay. Chat, we shouldn't have exclamation point wedding in the title and then the response be the wedding is soon. That's all we can say. Because it makes it sound like it's my wedding. It's not. It also sounds super ominous. We don't know when it is. All right. Great. Okay. Awesome.
Hope you are having a great Saturday.
Annie, thank you for the 5 months. I am having an okay-ish day. Okay, take 2, chat. Ready? It's still a little wet inside. I gotta get it all the way dry.
Okay,
Mark, thank you for the 26. It is okay-ish. Okay. Here we go. In, locked. Pour. Shit. Major Happy Pants, thank you for the 5. Okay, he said bring it to stiff peaks and then finish it on your own. And this is so fucking stiff. Look at that. Hello? That shit's standing up on its own. I don't even make my meringue cookies that stiff. Okay. All right, so we set this over here. I'm just gonna set this over here. It says to finish it by hand. So, this instructions say, continue to beat until stiff peaks. I mean, this is so stiff. I think that's got to be it. It's so stiff. Yeah. Hello?
Weewa.
That's like it's standing up. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, so now it says a third. I don't think I need to finish it by hand. A third of the stuff, and then we fold it in, and then we'll add our dye as we do that. So I'm gonna need, I don't know how we're gonna get the color we want, if I'm being honest with you guys. Because we want like a sage green. And blackish green, grass green, blue green, purple, green brown. Green brown might get us sage. Dark green, purple, bottle green. I don't know what that means. This one is all blurred out, but it was green at one point. Dark blue. What's this? Green. Might mix blackish green and green. Okay. Regardless, we now need one of these spatulas. It doesn't look perfect. I want this one. Okay, spatula. Oh, the guy just delivered. Okay, a third of the mix. Google says 6 drops yellow, 2 drops blue for a sage green, really? Okay, so a third of this. That feels like a third. That doesn't seem very sagey. Sage green is like really pale and light, isn't it? Yeah. I could try it. Try it, chat. Should we do that? Should we try that? 6 drops yellow, 3 drops blue. Dude, this one is too tall. Try and water. I'm gonna try this first, and if we don't get the color we want, then that's fine. I'm gonna try this blackish green and see what color this is. I'm gonna add 1, 2 drops of this blackish green. Okay, everyone keeping track? Okay, now we fold. Chat, I think that was too much food coloring. Okay. Maybe too little food coloring, I don't know. Fold until it all gets incorporated, which it looks like it is all now. No, I need more food coloring. Okay. That is all incorporated. We're gonna add the next half of this. Okay. I'm gonna add, I'm nervous it's gonna get too bright. I'm gonna add 2 drops of green brown, because I feel like that will give us sage. We're gonna just see what this does. These might be the ugliest colors, but you know, we gotta figure it out. Oh, I'm actually really close to the right consistency. All right, but now it's like really brown, so I'm gonna add 2 drops of, just normal green, okay, chat? Is everyone keeping track so we know? 1, 2. All right, in you go. This green isn't right either. This green is even worse, I think. I need a dot of black, and I think I'll be there. I made myself a very mint green. I think 1 drop of black actually could be our solution. I'm gonna do it before I finish mixing. Your black. Is it black of this kind though? A little baby black? No. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 drop of black in here to hopefully darken this. Okay, this isn't open. It's unopen. Everyone relax. Do purple or red to mute out green? Really? Purple mutes out yellow. Oh, so yeah, it would mute out. Wait, so it would make it more gray. Wait. You're onto something. I think purple will do it, a drop of purple. This is grape purple. I'm gonna add 1 drop of it. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I don't want to overmix. I think I'm getting really close to being an overmixing Mandy. This is actually really pretty. I think it could have used one more drop of purple and it would have been there. But then you have to be able to draw a figure 8 with the batter and it not break. And I'm really close, so we're just gonna mix a little bit more, crush a few more bubbles. I think I'm there. I think I'm there. I think I've done it. Actually, this is such a pretty color. I'm really happy with it. So chat, don't forget what we did. Okay. Final texture should look flowing lava and be able to fall into a figure 8 without breaking. It does break a little bit, but it is like lava. It's breaking a little bit. Oh no, I'm good. Oh, we're good. We're good. I think that's it. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Okay. Okay, everybody. We're on to something. We're on to something. We're on to something. Okay. So now we grab this. Okay, chat. Darcy's cleaning his toes. Swiffy, lay down, baby. Where are you going? Here, I'll put it on a stand so you guys can see it. Okay. These are our mats. Perfect. Just the teensiest. No. I need you guys to fit perfectly and not be cringe. That's fine. This is a test one, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Those are our mats. Okay, this came with tips. Let's see if there's any tips we feel like we missed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This recipe is way more simple. This has water in it. What? What? Wait, this one you boil sugar. Oh, this one you make like a pat of choux. What? Okay, well, whatever. That's all I can say about that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna grab a piping bag and a tip. To find the set with the right. This one? Yeah. Okay. All right. Ready, chat? Moment of truth. If all of our hard work paid off. Here we go. See, it has the thick ribbons, but it's kind of breaking. So is that not right? Is that not the right consistency? Okay, you know what? We're gonna try half of these, this consistency, and then we'll mix it more and do the other half, okay? So we're just gonna do a quick one, just this consistency, okay? Okay. 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 Now we're gonna mix it a little more and do another bag with the other, with the more mixed, okay? All right. Okay, so this one's gonna be more mixed. Owen, thank you very much. It like almost does it. It almost does the figure eight without breaking, but then it inevitably breaks. So if we just keep mixing. See, it breaks. I feel like it's just supposed to flow down. But maybe over mixing makes it break more. Is this over mixing? We're calling an expert. I'm calling an expert. Hello, you're on stream. I am making macarons.
All right.
Okay, so you know how you're supposed to get your batter to do like the figure eight thingy?
Yeah.
Mine keeps, it's like not flowing smoothly. Is it because I overmixed it or undermixed it?
More than likely it's because you haven't mixed it enough. Because
That's
it
good
should
news.
flow smoothly if you keep mixing it, because that's going to deflate it just a little bit. And I would imagine if it's not flowing smoothly, it's because you haven't deflated it quite enough.
Okay.
So it's got air pockets in it that's like kind of.
Yeah, so it like you're like pouring it, or you're like hold up your spatula and it's just like it'll come down and then it'll break and then it'll come down and it'll break instead of just flowing.
Yeah, so it'll break a little bit, but I would say you probably just have undermixed it just a little. I would keep going. Yep.
Okay, woohoo, that's
my
good news.
recommendation.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, goodbye now.
Bye.
She used to work in the bakery with me, and then she went and became a manager of a macaroon-only bakery. So I think she knows what she's talking about. So we're just gonna mix a little more. She's one of the few people that I will see when I go back home. I try to see her and my one other friend. We try to go to brunch. Alyssa, thank you for the 4 months. Okay. So I'm just gonna mix this a little bit more. Let's try to get this right consistency. Ooh, does that look better, chat, or more? Undecided. Looks a little runny. We need it more runny. said it would break a little. I know, but it feels like it's breaking a lot. Okay, this feels pretty good now. All right, so this was the extra mixed group. Okay. Oops. The color's pretty good though, huh, chat, for a sage? I think I could use one more drip of purple to make it a little less greeny and a little more gray. But I think we actually did like so good on the color. All right, here we go. Ready? I'm going to start these ones further away. They look like they have more, texture though. Okay, these are definitely more runny because it's fallen out of the thing. Okay, these are definitely more runny. I'll tell you that much. Oh boy, oops. Whoopsie. Okay, these look so much better, I think. I'm 90% sure, but I'm gonna go over here and do these really quick. Okay. Okay. And then you're supposed to go like this to get all the air bubbles out. Look at the difference actually. So these ones are like much flatter, but they're shinier than these ones. Interesting. Okay, so chat, now we let them sit for 40 minutes. We let them sit for 40 minutes. So at 5:40 is when these will go in the oven. All right? We're just gonna let them sit off to the side. We'll come back to those later. Okay? Good, good, good. I'll be interested to see how they turn out. Does it go in the fridge? No, they just sit out. They just sit out. It gives them like a little skin. You're making Earl Grey, Max? Ooh, those sound amazing. I mean, they look pretty good. I actually feel pretty good about, I'm feeling optimistic. They're not perfect, but. All right, chat. Baking on a Saturday. Okay, so we use the grape purple, the blackish green, the green, and the green brown. So I'm just gonna keep these to hang out by each other. And then you guys can go in here. Okay. Lohi, thank you for the prime. Someone turned on a dryer. You are very observative. It was Nick. He's drying his clothes. Okay, so those four are gonna hang out together. Great. Okay, we're gonna move this. Whoa, what was that? Hello? What the heck? I don't know what that was. Cool. Some of them are a little overpiped. I can tell which ones were mixed less, so that's kind of interesting. I do need to figure out how to pipe them. Exact. You know what? I almost wonder if it's a right in between that I think I might have overmixed at the end there. And I just needed to mix a little more on the first one. I think, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're not worried about it. Okay. Next. So we're going to clean up and we're going to make cookie dough. Cool? Ugh. Pipe them means putting the icing on. No. Piping means getting them out of a piping bag.
Very cool.
Thank you. Is that water? Yes. Ludwig would know how to pipe them. Good one, camper. Good one. Did you eat? Yeah, we ate soup. We ate soup. Thank you for making my morning better. You're welcome. I can't believe how late I started. I can't believe I didn't wake up till 1 p.m. Oopsie doopsie. I'm just a night owl. I am always most productive at nighttime. It's very annoying. If you use any skincare, you should make a video about that. My skin is awful. You do not want that. You would have gone later if you didn't lose. I know. I am motivated to work out in the AMs, really. She's gatekeeping her skincare. I'm not. I don't have good skincare. It's really bad. My skin is so dry, it's actually gross. If you touch my skin, you can like feel it, which is crazy because I try to put so much moisturizer on it. It just feels like it doesn't absorb. So dry. Baking, mod check. Dude, we just did so much baking. Get over yourself. Use a chemical exfoliant. I don't think you need an exfoliant for dry. What moisturizer do you use? La Mer. I use like a $500 freaking moisturizer. Ludwig got it for me for Christmas. I didn't know how expensive it was. It'll get rid of the layer of dead skin that's making you feel dry. Well, I've been told to avoid exfoliants because I have rosacea. La Mer sucks. What? $500? I just use mayonnaise. Price doesn't equal good. Have you tried slugging? I've thought about it, actually. These hydrating Korean masks, I'm telling you, they saved my dry skin. How do I find hydrating Korean masks? Biosense plus Omega Cream, good for my dry skin. Use hyaluronic acid before moisturizer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm overwhelmed. Oh God. Oh God.
Meow.
Thank you, Elsa. Guys, if you really have good stuff for dry skin,
Hope
just
you're
put it
having a
in
good day,
suggestions
smiley
in
face.
Discord.
Thanks for the content. Love wine about it especially.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the brand new sub. Guys, I have brand new Wine About It episode out. Monday at noon.
Hog.
See Money, thank you for the 6 months. An unseen episode. I recommend Ulta Repair Queen, my first aid beauty for my dry skin. Guys, I won't remember that. Is it the Q&A? Yeah, I don't know how good it is, but it's there. I put it in suggestions in the Discord. Okay, thanks. Would you ever do a high Wine About It episode? No, because both me and Maya can't really get high. Have you seen the Taylor Swift 9/11 tweet yet? No? What? You take hot baths, it makes your skin drier? I don't think I do. If I can't get high, it gives me anxiety. Are things just chilling on the dish? I need to clean so we can make cookies. But I don't want to get up. I'm tired because I don't want to have coffee right now. I really, if I had coffee, it would fix my brain. I'd be able to focus in 2 seconds. But
YouTube Frog usually super invested in that wedding cake. Did you guys finalize the choice and design?
yes. I'll be baking the wedding cake. The wedding cake will mostly come together on
Will
Monday
there be the wine review in the new EP?
and Tuesday. No, we didn't drink wine. Wait, why didn't we drink wine? Oh, because I was sick. I was so sick. Oh, I had the worst sore throat that I've had in a while, so we didn't drink wine. We will in the future. Don't worry. Not so Wine About It. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I'm really nervous to see how it does. Like I said, all the Wine About It's on my channel get like 300K views. And so I'm nervous on the new channel that it's not gonna do well. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll be honest. I'm scared. I just want it to do well. I just want to be famous and become president. Is that too much to ask? Like what? Reasonable, maybe a little. It won't do well at first. I know. Airzex, thank you for the sub, but I hope it doesn't make me feel deflated, but I have a feeling it will. Do premieres help initial viewership? I don't know. I'm gonna make sure to tweet about it. I already did a community post on my main channel. I'm gonna record a video for my main channel, like kind of like Mogul Money style. Like I'm just gonna record it, talk about my thoughts, push go, like publish it. So hopefully to get people from the main channel over to the new one. It is definitely the most I've ever tried to promote a cross channel. I really want it to do well. So we'll see. I'm not sold on the logic of it being a separate channel. Is it a gamble thing to see if it'll go viral? No, Sella, that's not it at all. It's the fact that you can't find old episodes. So all of the Yard's old episodes have gone up like 100K views, just because people go back to watch them. And so all of their videos have gotten like super padded. Like I was like, what the heck happened? When I was talking to them, and they're like, yeah, people just go back and they like want to re-listen to them or whatever. Ours don't do that because they're really hard to find. So we're trying to just really expand and build its own brand. If it's its own brand, then it can have a Patreon. It can, you know, get its own sponsors. It can stuff like that. So good news is that Manscaped seemed to like us. So thank you to anyone who bought stuff. So yeah, hopefully we're working on like negotiations for that now, but anyway, we're very excited. If you get a Factor sponsor, I'd try it. Dude, I love Factor. I hope they sponsor me again. Yeah, I get Yard episode in my autoplay, so I've watched early episodes like 6 or 8 times. Holy shit. Have you considered doing shorter weekly episode instead of 4-hour monthly episode? That is already answered, my friend. They are going to be about an hour and a half episodes now. Anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half episodes moving forward. So shorter episodes, more consumable, hopefully. Maybe you have to delete the episodes from your main channel if I search more about it. No, eventually they'll get drowned out, I believe. I'll miss the long episodes. Well, that's okay, because it'll still be good, chat. Don't worry. Will it always be streamed on Maya's channel now, or will you flip sometimes for subs, etc.? When it does get streamed, only 1 episode gets streamed out of the 4 that get posted, and it'll be on Maya's channel. Does that mean more episodes or still once or twice a month? 4 episodes a month, starting in August. Have you ever thought about introducing topic-based episodes on occasion? Yes, and I think we will have to do that. But I don't know where to get topics from. Am I crazy or just get brighter? A cloud probably like moved away from the sun or something. Cookie dough time. Cookie dough time. All right, you got me. Almighty Witch Doctor, you got me by saying cookie dough time. All right. The macarons are looking good, actually. They're looking good. I'm pretty happy with them. Okay. We'll see how they bake though. That's the real kicker. Okay. How much would it cost to decorate a hot dog cake? Probably like 80 bucks. Okay. Let's move this laptop out of the way. Chat, will you hate me if I do a load of dishes really quick? I have have to put some Crocs on because my feet are starting to hurt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But I think I need to do a load of dishes so we're not doing 1,000 dishes at the end and instead kind of like pacing them out. Perhaps I should do mine as well. Do it! Doing dishes in 2022, kind of cringe. Here, I'll close this because I've seen a few of you say you're triggered by it. Well, I can't because I'm putting dishes away. All right, this should be quick because I've already pulled a lot of these out. That was easy. First rack done. We're 1/3 of the way there. Knife, this goes here, it's a knife, can opener, measuring cup, spoon, spatula, little baby cakes, you can go over here, little baby cakes, you go here, scraper goes in here, and, oh wait, fuck me. Ow, that was loud. Scraper goes in here. Okay, and then this goes over there. I don't know why sometimes I take stuff out and sort it over here before I put it away. I don't know why I do that. Some 6-inch pans. 6-inch pans go to the pan graveyard over here. All right. Wait, this doesn't go in there. This goes over here. Hi, viewer. If you just joined stream and wondering why the banana's all over the place, QC is actually being sponsored. All right, well, you caught me. Oh boy. Okay, that doesn't fit. Oh boy. Yay! All right. The knives go over here in the knife holder. Okay. And these go there and there. These go in here. Woohoo! We've unloaded. Okay, chat, now we just have to reload the dishwasher. You ready? Most of these actually don't even need to be rinsed. They can just go in there. Knife. That one needs to be rinsed. Okay. I like when I turn around to check on you guys and you're just smoking. Very cool. All right, I'm gonna wash this one out for the wash this one out for cookie dough, so I have to hand wash this.
Baking streams are so comfy. Thank you.
You're welcome, thank you. Whoa! Ow, fuck. Thank you for the 4 months. Still... Oh god, okay. Still comfy? You still comfy? Okay. I'm gonna keep these because I think we can keep using these and not make them dirty exactly just yet. I just need a better kind of like storage system. Here we go. Everything, sorry Swift, that was loud. Everything just goes here. Yeah, I can never take like a sponsor for the American Heart Association because of you guys being actual crackheads. They'll be like, so your chat always talks about smoking. I don't know if that's really for us. I'll be like, what? They're joking. LOL, get it? And they'll be like, what? I'll be like, me neither. Like, I don't get it either. I say, I would never. I don't know why they do that. Okay, that one can go in there. All right, we're gonna use this again. Cream and tartar we might use again. This we don't need because I ate soup out of that. Nice. Okay, and this can be cleaned. It'd be so funny if I got a big tobacco sponsor. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like, I'd probably be canceled for it, but I think it'd be funny enough that I would go down with the ship. I'd be like, yeah, that's funny. And I'd have to be like, chat, smoking is cool. Buy yourself a Juul. What was that? Was it a Simpsons episode where there was like tomatoes infused with like tobacco or something like that? Do you guys remember that? Is that a Simpsons episode? Tobacco, yeah. That's funny that everybody knows it. Oh, the Simpsons. Simpsons. Watch the Simpsons. It's a yabba dabba doo time. A yabba doo time. A yabba day-o time. That's how it goes, chat. Want to watch all the Simpsons episode now? It'll take ages. Yeah. Dude, Ludwig left his computer on someone's stream that then like raided someone and then raided someone and then raided someone. And every once in a while I can hear it and it's just like a random voice, an omnipotent voice coming out of nowhere that's like yelling at a video game or whatever. It's like, what the heck? He left his computer on while he's away. Yeah, and then he wonders why it blue screens so much. Plot twist, there was no computer. Yeah, it's just a person downstairs. Whoa, spooky. QT doesn't also leave her PC on all day? No, I don't. How does he have multiple computers blue screen? I don't know, but it does happen all the time. Like, I thought I was cursed with tech, but I mean, I am, but he also is, I guess is what I should say. Because I know I am cursed with tech. Chat, they're looking really good. We have another 15 minutes before we put them in, but let me give you a peek sees. Some of them I piped too much. Some of them are just right. So this is the first batch where I didn't mix as much, and this is the second batch. I almost think that the first batch is better. I don't know. But some of them I overpiped. Some of them are just right, but more are overpiped than just right. There isn't anything moving on the stream that gives me blue screen. What? Oh, if there isn't anything moving on the screen. Oh, I guess I usually have my chat open. So maybe that's why. I don't get blue screen. Okay, where's my phone? Because it has my cookie recipe. We're gonna make chalky chip cookies. Chalky chip. Yum. Okay. Damn it. Anonymous, thank you for getting. I'll ignore that. Okay. She's doing this. Stop. I don't think Cutie knows they actually in chat. Jello, I know they're not. Shut up. Chat, do you think people like me? Cutie, they were literally here? Oh, really? It's not a real account. It's not verified. It's one of you that made it. It is verified? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so awkward. They heard you say the jewel thing? Oh no. What did they say? Cutie, we still love you? Oh, saved. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, American Heart Association. I like you guys. I'm sorry I don't know all of you. They're gone now. Shit. Oh, I'm so... Oh, there you are. We still love you. Oh, perfect. Sorry. We smoke as a joke. We don't actually smoke. We love hearts more, right, chat? Chat, stop smoking. I would like to make it very clear that I have never smoked in my life. Tobacco. No worries, bestie. Oh, damn. Okay, they're hip. Dude. Okay, chat, I am doing something. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at my cookie recipe. Oh my gosh. Okay. You are chatting. Okay. I'm looking at my cookie recipe. Sorry, chat. My brain is fried because I haven't had coffee. No coffee today. Okay, here we go. I always have to go through my recipes to find them. Where is it? Bagel. That's not a cookie. It's bread. Ah, chocolate chip cookies. This is a 1 pound batch. Nine cups. Do you think my thing fits 9 cups?
Chat, remember to save the lemurs. Also, here's for Tony
Why
and
are-
Gel 000.
Why are we
less than
saving the
3.
lemurs? Uno Turo, thank you for 13 months.
Smiley face.
They're cute? Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Fat Matt, thank you for the 15 months. I don't know if my KitchenAid will fit 9 cups of flour. I might have to split this in half. I'm gonna split this recipe in half and see if it fits. All right, here is a fun chocolate chip cookie recipe. I like this recipe because it's dense. It's not, you can't, when you're doing like cookies for wedding, you can't have the thin cookies. They have to be kind of thick. They gotta be some thick bitches. So, chat reminder, stuff is outside. We already got it. Oh shit, I need more butter in my life. For once, we've almost depleted my butter collection that I keep pretty full at all times for baking. This is a pound, right? Yeah, a pound, so I need half this. Okay, I gotta soften this butter. Rotate, 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 rotate. 15 seconds, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Perfect. All right. So, my cookie recipe. I need a bowl. I'm using the clear bowl so you guys can see, because I'm nice. She's nice, Your Honor. Please save her from the whatever. My cord, ow, is tangled. American heart decision. Look away from all this butter. Okay, we're doing a cup of butter. The heart healthy choice is margarine, chat, in case you were wondering, when it comes to baking.
The OG Twitch event master.
Whoa, that's a lot of money. Holy moly. Thank you. No, that's not me. That's Smosh. Our background's supposed to go in now, 5 minutes. Okay. And then we're gonna do 1 cup of white sugar, or no, 1.5 cups of white sugar. There's 1. There's half. We do love American Heart Association. Sorry for all the negativity I've done. I haven't personally done it because I don't smoke. Chat does. It's not me. Brown sugar. I don't know why you're like this, but why is Raj he is... What? Tony, that was definitely a good message that I needed to read. Okay. Sorry, let me do it again. There's 1 cup of brown sugar. I don't know why you were like this, but I knew why Raj is like he is. Raj is the Messiah, a gift from fucking God. I am not LGBT for Raj. I am. I'd kiss Raj so hard, then kiss my mom. Please bake more stuff. We want to cook because you talk less. Love you, bae. Becca, thank you for the year. I agree with that statement. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Thank you. Any Raj kissers? Any Raj kissers in chat? Secret ingredient in my chocolate chip cookies. Cream cheese. Ew, you can't taste them. They just add moisture. That was so cool. Brooke, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it was. How much cream cheese? I'm adding 2 ounces. Oh. Bloop. All right, we're gonna cream those sugars and butters together. We're gonna use a paddle for this. Okay, we're gonna put in, chat, it's time. It's time for 12 minutes. They're going in. Remember what they look like. Oh, a lot of them bled together. I overflowed more of them than I didn't. Oopsie. Oh well. Now we know for next time. Okay, here they go, 12 minutes. Good luck in there, little babies. I'm setting a timer. They're blue? No, they're green. Okay, timer's on. I'm nervous and I'm scared, but I won't let it show. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah. Get in there. Wahoo. Yeah. All right, 3 eggs. I believe this is all the eggs I have left of this kind, but I bought more. But they are the wrong brand, don't roast me. It's the Instacart people. They didn't grab the brand I chose. So what am I supposed to do? They only got me cage free, which you don't want cage free, you want pasture raised or something. Cage free is better than nothing. Than cage. Than those caged bitches.
QTC heart, QTC heart, QTC heart.
And my homies hate cages, exactly. Free run is the best. Free run. Look out for some free run. All right, there's our sugars. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. ISO Bell Fiona, thank you for the 8 months. Pasteurized just means 70 degrees Celsius or something. No, okay. Pasteurized and pasture raised are different. And Chicken Run is a good movie. Pasture raised? What? I need baking soda. I need 4.5 cups of flour. Are you gonna fit? I think it will. Where's my flour? Ow, I hit my elbow. Wait, is there any secret to once I take them out of the oven? Rotate tray after 7 minutes, allowed to cool completely before removing from baking sheet. Okay, so we're at 8 minutes, so we're gonna rotate in 1 minute. Everyone relax. Two, 3, 4.5. Yeah, I need some church-raised eggs. God-raised eggs, please. We only want the Jesus ones. Chat, there's 4 teaspoons in a tablespoon, right? Or is it 3? I always get that one a little mixed up. It's 3 tablespoons in a 4th. Yeah, so it's 4. It's 3. It's 3. Okay. Great. And then it's 4 tablespoons in a 1/4 a cup. 3 teaspoons equal 1 tablespoon. Yeah, okay. Yes. Hi, Dersey.
Hey QT monthly reminder that me and you are awesome.
Wow. Yeah, thanks. Great. Oh shit, chat, we forgot to rotate. Rotate. Rotate in the oven now. All right. The whisk is back. Rofkin, thank you for the 6 months. Okay. Here we go. All right, chalky chips. We're doing minis.
Hi QT.
Hello. We're doing mini chocolate chips because these are gonna be small little cookies. And we need like, I'm just gonna, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna start with 1 cup. And we're gonna do 2 cups. 2 cups. Doing a bag. Get on in there, babies. Have fun. Live your best lives. Make some friends. Make some friends. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. Hello? Any left? Nope, but there's some that fell out. I don't want you to die on the counter when you could be in a cookie. Come on. Maven, thank you 3 months. Here we go. Whoa! Might need even more. Might not even, it might need even 1 more cup. one more cup, maybe like half a cup. Don't worry, chat, I bought 2 bags. I think it needs 1 more cup. I also do dip them in chocolate, so I don't need a ton of chalky chips. But let's try a half cup first. That looks like it did it. Are you done? Is that enough chalky chips for you? Maybe a little more. Just a pinch more. It's semi-sweet. There we go. All right. Wahoo. All right. Okay, that might have been too many chocolate chips. Oh boy. The worst thing in the world, though, is when you get a chocolate chip cookie and it has no chocolate chips in it, and you're like, what is this? Do you chill the dough? Yeah, we do have to chill the dough. The dough needs to chill. Chalky chips are overrated? Whoa, what the heck? Who spit on your chalky chip cookie? All right. Almost to 6,000 subs. Wahoo. Tell your moms. Okay. We have 1 more minute on these macarons. Chat, they look amazing. I don't know how to tell when they're done, though. Definitely the ones we mixed more are way more perfect. So that was a good learning thing. They're like kind of beautiful, at least from this little tiny oven window. I don't know for sure, and I'm not sure when I'll know for sure. Tim, thank you so much for using your Prime. Guys, guess what? If 200 people right now in chat use their Prime, I'll be famous. So do it. What do you guys think? I'm broke. Prime is free. Emma, thank you for your 6 months. Okay, I'm gonna give them a few more seconds even though the timer's up. I have to wait 2 more days? Damn it. Do you want to be famous? Yeah. It's Ashlyn. Thank you for the Prime. It's Ashlyn in chat. Where do you live? God damn it, D's, thank you for the Prime. White Demon, thank you for the Prime. Knives, thank you for the Prime. I have a cousin named Ashlyn. I'm just making sure you're not my cousin. Canada? All right, you're not my cousin. Thank you, though. Good to know. Cutie Lamau? What? It's a good question. The Naps, thank you for the 5 months. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we're cousin. Hey, SJ, thank you for the sub. JCal, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, I think I'm going to take them out, chat. Exo Mudpie, thank you for the 10. Here we go. If they are perfect, then 1 more person has to sub. Holy shit.
Yummy Choco Chip Cookies.
Dude, chat. It's weird because they both look good. The ones I mixed a little more just look better.
2 years. Pog.
Okay, reminder, we took these out at like nearly 12 minutes exactly. So then we'll know. No, they don't look done. I don't think they're done. I don't think they're done. It looks like the ones I mixed less are done, but the ones I think they need 1 more minute because as soon as they came out, they started to look like moist to touch. So I don't think they're done. Okay. I'm putting it back in for 1 more minute. Sweet, we gotta figure out. We're just gonna do 1 more minute. Because they started like settling. Silent Singer, thank you for the sub. Which ones did he mix more? I'll show you at the end. They look interesting. I missed your sub. Rye to Fly, I did miss your sub. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, though. The ones you mixed more have the foot. They both have the foot. Hi, Durs. Are you getting in your box? Missed mine too? Liz, damn, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 2 years. Holy shit! Tom, thank you for the 20 gifted. What the heck? You're rich. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. That's $100, chat. It's a lot of money. That was Pog Champion. Thank you so much. Okay, chat, it's been 1.5 minutes. Do you think I can pull them out? I honestly can't tell. Yes. I'm gonna give it just 20 more seconds and then it'll be 2 minutes. I'm new. What's TSM? It's an esports org. That's not a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so this would put us at 14 minutes. They did lose some heat when I pulled them. But this puts them at 14 minutes. It said anywhere from 12 to 15 minutes. But they need to cool down quite a bit. Honestly, the ones I don't know. We'll let them cool. We're gonna let them cool before we touch them. But I almost like the ones I mixed less. I'm touching one. I didn't wait. Okay, since I didn't wait, it ripped in half. It does seem like the right consistency. I don't know. I think it could have gone longer. I think 15 minutes is the key for me. I think I should have done 15. All right, that's okay. We'll see how it is once they cool down. What flavor are they? Just sugar. They're sugar flavor. Okay, we have to make a batch of Snickerdoodle now. Snickerdoodle cookies. Ready? I need to find them. Caramel bars, gingerbread cookies, pumpkin cookies, meringue cookies, Mexican wedding cookies, oatmeal raisin cookies, peanut butter cookies, raspberry bars, red velvet brownies, scotcheroos, shortbread cookies, turtle graham bars, triple chocolate cookies. Wait, are there no Snickerdoodle? What? No way. How do I not have Snickerdoodle cookies in here? No way. What? No way. Brownies, blondies, 7-layer bars. Oh shit. I don't think I have Snickerdoodle on my phone. What app do you use for storing recipes? I have pictures of my recipes. So the answer is none. Shoot, wait, this doesn't even have sugar cookies in here, because I think it was just my sugar cookie recipe, but then they're rolled in cinnamon sugar. Oh boy. Okay, chat, I'm gonna start from the beginning, all right? I'm starting from the beginning. We're gonna find it. Buttercream, German chocolate frosting, apple pie filling, Bundino, buttercream, caramel sauce, champagne jelly, chocolate buttercream, cream cheese filling, cream cheese mousse, creme brulee, fudge, ganache, German chocolate frosting, honey glaze, hot fudge sauce, lemon curd, mascarpone mousse, marshmallows, panna cotta, peach pie filling, pineapple rum sauce, red wine chocolate sauce, Swiss meringue buttercream, truffles, vanilla brandy sauce, almond toffee, chocolate pudding, blueberry mousse, divinity, oatmeal cake icing, devil's food cake, carrot cake, simple syrup, apple pound cake, banana cake, cheesecake, chiffon cake, chocolate cake roll, cobbler, gingerbread cake, lemon pound cake, lemon honey drizzle cake, pie dough, pumpkin pie, pumpkin cake roll, pumpkin sheet cake, tres leches, white cake, yellow squash cake, carrot cake, white chocolate pecan cake, almond poppy seed muffins, baguettes, banana muffin, banana nut bread, brioche, biscuit, bagel, blueberry buckle, chapati, chocolate muffins, cornbread, crepes, ciabatta, croissant bread pudding, cinnamon rolls, ciabatta, focaccia, French bread, fry bread, honey wheat rolls, coffee cake, molasses rolls, multigrain rolls, naan, pancake batter, pizza dough, pâte à choux, pretzel rolls, samosa dough, scones, sourdough bread, soft white roll, sourdough starter, morning glory muffins, brandy buttercream. Dude. I have a feeling that I don't have my cookie recipe in here. Broiler icing, cream cheese frosting, divinity icing, cream cheese frosting, German chocolate frosting, fudge frosting, sour cream fudge frosting, Rocky Road frosting, white chocolate mocha frosting, Texas fudge frosting, chocolate pudding, Russian cream, cornstarch, almond toffee, brandy sauce, baked fudge, chocolate fudge sauce, caramel sauce 1, caramels, caramel pecan logs, toffee nut crunch, peanut brittle, white fudge, twice cooked divinity, streusel, apple cider, sugar shards, bacon salt, cinnamon pecans, cheese crackers, granola, pourable fondant, pastillage, sugar nests, pumpkin mousse, wine poached pears, 7-layer bars, blondies, brownies. Did you guys hear me say chocolate mousse by chance? Not yet. I need chocolate mousse too. Wait, I did say chocolate mousse a while ago? I don't think I said chocolate mousse.
IRL shopping stream?
No.
Harvest.
No shopping stream. Start over. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Caramel bars, chocolate chip cookies, raspberry buttercreams, coconut macaroons, gingerbread cookies, pumpkin cookies, lemon bars, meringue cookies, Mexican wedding cookies, oatmeal raisin cookies, peanut butter cookies, raspberry bars, red velvet brownies, scotcheroos, shortbread cookies, tools, turtle graham bars, triplet chocolate cookies, pecan pie, chocolate pecan pie bar. Seems weird. Hello Dollies, waffle brownies, ooey gooey Rocky Road cookies, oatmeal cookies, meltaways, lace cookies, German chocolate cookies, fudge bites, peanut butter surprise, cheesecake, peanut butter. Oh my god. Fuck. That's snickerdoodles? Yeah, but I need a different recipe. I don't need the one I make on stream because the one I make on stream is usually the thin cookies and I need the hearty ones. Shiz. Okay, well, let me think about this. There's so many bananas everywhere. Yeah, there are. Freak! Okay, well. Okay, I might do these ones because they look similar to what I want to do. Ugh, I don't want to do that. These ones look close. I might just do this recipe and see what happens. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. This will be fine. This will be fine. I'm just gonna do this. I found a recipe that I'm gonna do. I don't know how much it makes though. This will be fine. Has it been 7 minutes? Dude, chat. The ones I mix less look better. These are the ones I mixed less. The coloring looks better. They're not cooked all the way. Okay, none of these are cooked all the way. 'Cause they're all wet. I'm gonna put them back in. Now that probably won't save them by any means. They taste good, but they're just not cooked all the way. So we definitely have to go for the 15-minute mark. All right, let me wash this off and we're gonna make a batch of snickerdoodle.
Woho food thumbs up.
What? Leave the 10 months. Thank you for the 12 months. That's a whole entire freaking year. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm going to grab the cookie dough that's in the fridge out of the bowl so I can use that bowl for the snickerdoodles. What? Well, I add hot sauce to one of them. No, I don't think I will do that. Okay. Okay. Why not? What? Really? Really? Look at all this cookie dough. Whose turn to wash? Don't. Next person to type, it's your turn to wash dishes. Ah! Melanie Moonies. Congrats. All right, cookie dough is in the fridge. You gotta wipe out this bowl to make snickerdoodles. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get a paper towel, or a towel for those. Melanie, you're slacking. Cutie's doing all the dishes.
Cutie, what's your favorite dessert or dish in general to make? Thank you for the content. It's helping my anxiety. QTC lover.
I like making spaghetti. I don't know why the sound of dishes being washed is so relaxing. Dude, I actually feel the same way. Unless I'm the one washing them. Pretty relaxing. Okay. All right, here we go. Lock that in. We need another cup of butter. Just needs to be softened. I'm gonna soften this and then I'm gonna see where those macarons are. I don't think I can save them by putting them back in the oven, but it was worth a shot since they were underbaked anyway. No harm, no foul. Worst case, we burn them, but they were underbaked in the first place, so, you know, it's like, kind of whatever. Oh, yeah. They did do the typical thing that happens when you underbake them, which creates like a weird little, I get all sad. They're still not cooked. Since I like took them out and opened them, they lost like all their inertia per se. Their baking inertia. So now they're all messed up. Yeah, it definitely needs 15 minutes at least. And I bet that would be a game changer. All right, well, that was fun. One. Half. Maybe leave the oven to cool down with them still cooking. That's interesting, like turn off the oven. That's an interesting idea. I know you can do that with other normal meringues. Are you gonna redo it? Probably not today, probably tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a batch today. Yeah, maybe we'll do one today. Why not? We can do another one today. Another batch. Just noticing you guys have a lot of bananas on hand. I do, yeah. Okay, 2 eggs. for science. I'm doing a science project, okay? Okay, get over it. Can we check the bananas, see if they've ripened yet? Jello, do they look like they've ripened? Would you rather zucchini bread or banana bread? I actually think, hot take, zucchini. I know. Call me crazy. All right, and then I need the flour. One, two. Half. This is way less than the other recipe. Um, 2 teaspoons of cream of tartar. We might need to buy more cream of tartar. If you put unripened bananas with a really ripe one, they'll ripen faster. Yeah, but I don't have a ripe banana. How do you get a ripe banana when you're trying to ripen your bananas? Them with an apple and they'll get ripe faster. What do you think this apple, oh, you can't see him. What do you think this apple's doing, huh? What do you think? This guy's working. Put it in a paper bag. Oh yeah? What do you think about this? You think we haven't thought of these things? They each have their own bag. Closed paper bag? I don't have that size. I don't have a paper bag I can close. Put them in the sun. I present you my sun bananas. I told you we're doing a science experiment. You think we haven't thought of these things? We've done them all. I would be a bad scientist if I didn't try them all. I have bananas everywhere. Where's the control banana? We don't have one of those. They're all, wait, if they're all connected, what? If they're all connected, they'll ripen slower. Well, someone said that putting them on this will make them ripen faster. Them hanging ripens faster, so we put them on the hangy thing. But they can't be separated and be on a hangy thing. The ones in the bag? Should I separate the ones in the bags? Yes. Okay. All right. What if I put all of the ones in the paper bags into one big plastic bag together? What about that? So it's bag inception. That could also help. Separate half the bag ones. Okay, we'll put half the bag ones inside a plastic bag. Move over, Fancy Feast. I need this bag to put half of my bag bananas in. Put the ones in the bag in the sun. Okay, not a bad idea. Okay, we've got banana bomb. This is a banana bomb. Take the sun bananas out every time you leave the house. Like with me? There you go. Everyone's in the sun. We got banana bag in the sun. We got normal bananas in the sun. We got these by the apple. Hanging. I feel like I'm doing good. Daniel, thank you for the 5 months. What if they just ripen all at the same time? Then we'll have a lot of stuff. Just crack a bit, open for airflow. No! Wolf and Rose, thank you for the sub. Why do they have to be ripened by? I mean, preferably tomorrow, but that's not going to happen. So we might have to wait till Monday. We can wait till Monday. Baking them ripens them really fast. I know it does, but it also gives them like a weird, it doesn't give them the same banana flavor. And I want that pure banana, pure authentic banana flavor that only comes from the slow method. Cream of tartar, baking soda, flour, salt. Okay, we did all of that. All right, these macarons are probably burnt by now. If they're not, then what the heck? Hello? Okay, they're definitely done, I think. Yeah, they just need to sit now. Chat, I actually think the ones before I kept mixing them were better. I need pasture raised bananas. They just look better. How many does this make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60 divided by 2 is 30. So this only makes 30 at a time. So I'll have to do 4 batches of these. That's actually not bad. Okay, cutie, stop fucking touching them, you idiot. What am I doing? I wish I had a kitchen like that. Thanks, Ludwig bought it for me. Thanks. I did a lot of things for this kitchen. I don't know if you guys can see me raising my eyebrows, but I am. Did you take the stickers off? They might ripen faster if you do. Is that actually a thing? What's that supposed to mean? What do you think that's supposed to mean, idiot? Okay. Okay. Stickers don't matter. Okay, fine. Sticker lives matter too. Okay? Don't just freaking say the stickers don't matter. Piss me off. That was a lot of cookie dough. Piss me off. I'm leaving the stickers on there. They look great. I love your cooking streams. Hope you're having a good evening. Actually, it's baking.
Let me hear you say, this bleep is bananas B. A, N, A, N, A, S. This bleep is bananas B. A, N, A, N, A.
Brian, please. Okay, chat, it's snack break. Snack break time. We've got watermelon. Half of a watermelon. We've got pepperoncinis. And we've got olives. 2 types of olives, I might add. Welcome to snack break, yeah boy. We are breaking our snacks and it's gonna be fun. Just as long as we don't break our hearts. Whoa. Too late, heartbroken. All right. Here's snack number 1. Give me a spoon. Oh, shit. It's a little aggressive. Torpedo. Weigh the watermelon. No. Yeah, I wiped down my pants. That looks tasty, but I know it's icky. What? Really? Ah. Unsanitary? It's my watermelon. Hello? No, it's not icky. It's not like the soggy kind. Cutie, what are your watermelon picking skills? I get whatever the Instacart person brings me. My anxiety prevents me from going to the store. Olives. Chat, do you have your olives? What if they're not ripe? Then I'm sad. Chat, it's olive time. Everyone go get your olives. Hurry up. Oh, fuck. Oh. Favorite type of olives? Where these are manzanilla, and these are just pitted green olives. So I like to mix it up. Sometimes I like Kalamata olives. Oh boy. That one rolls away. That is a later me's problem. I'm probably gonna step on it and be really mad. But we'll see what happens later. Do you like tomato? Yeah. Olives are good, but pickles are better. We had pickles last night. Okay, chat, it's pepperoncini time. You gotta shake it off. It's spicy. It's too hot. My eyes are watering. So good. Mmm. Yummy. That was so yum. How many subs to get you to eat one of those eggs? Emmy, I'm not eating an egg. That's not for snack time. We've got olives, peppers, and watermelon. That's snack time. Kind of see why cuties struggle making friends, going up to kids asking if they wanted some olives with watermelon.
Hello, chat.
I mean, you can't. I mean, I'm not doing that. This is some spicy peppers. Thank you for the sub, Danny. Okay, this is my last pepper, and then I'm gonna have some watermelon to cool down my mouth. What do you guys think? And then a few more olives, and then a little more watermelon, and then snack time's over. Ah, it's so hot. Ugh. Watermelon. Mmm. That cooled it down. One more watermelon and then some olives and then a watermelon and then we're done with snack time. We don't get soup until we eat more watermelon. Then we get all the juice and that's the soup. Okay, I'm done with peppers because they're just too hot. I ate 3 of them. Too hot. Closed. Now some olives, again, yum. But after moving, I ran out of people to bake for, and I hate sweets. I refuse to waste food. Your baking streams are a nice substitute. Oh, that's very sweet. You could also ship them if you wanted. You got some banana peppers today, yum. All right. Done with the olives, it was so yummy. 2 more bites of watermelon. Mmm. Oh. It exploded on the ground. Swift can't eat that. 5-second roll? No, it's shattered into pieces, my torpedo. That was yummy. Chat, that was a good snack break. I'll have one more bite of watermelon. Okay, all done. Come on, watermelon, I spilled. Oh boy, you're everywhere. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I really am. I'm really sorry. Really sorry about all that. I counted 25 calories. No, these are 30 calories for 5, and I had about 15. So that's 90 calories. These are 3 peppers is 5 calories, so we're at 95 calories, and then however much this was. And then I had the soup today. How much is the soup? Soup is like 1,000? No, it's not. I had no pasta. It's just soup. It's just broth and vegetables and chicken. Okay, chat. I'm going to show you these. I believe they've cooled down enough. Hello? Oh, yeah. They have. Okay. All right. So, these are the ones, look, this lighter shade. This lighter shade, these are the ones that I mixed less, and these are the ones I mixed more. So here's the difference when you're looking at it. It's this tall compared to, I mean, these are still, they still look nice. I think these are more correct, actually. They got nipples. I know, but I could have gotten rid of those if I just went through with a wet finger. They both look pretty good. Oh, these ones are perfect. Oh shit. Compared to this one? Mm-mm. Shoot. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, they have the little baby foot. My God, we did it, chat. Now we just have to remember how to do it and replicate it. Well, we can save these ones, I guess. We can, you know, we have, they're a little overdone since I had to pull them out and put them back in so many times. Wow. We did it. That's amazing. I mean, even the flatter ones have little feetsies, but they're just not right. They're too chewy. First try, and then I overthought it and made the second one worse. That's what's really crazy, is I overthought it. They were better before. Okay. So these ones are good. And then I just need to not use this row because it's gonna get mushed. Okay. So we officially have 7 macarons. 1 macaron is 97 calories. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta stop eating these. Oh, that one broke. Okay, well, we're down to 6. That's fine. These ones actually might be a little overdone because I put them in the oven so many times. So I might just not save any of these. Yeah, because they shouldn't crunch like that. Alright, well, they're all garbage. Chat, ignore me while I waste this food. Say them as a reference? How do I reference them? They're already cooked. Okay.
QTC stare.
JJ, thank you for the 22 months. Okay. Here we go. We're going to put the flour away. We no longer need the flour. Okay? Flour's going away. Peppers and olives are going away. We don't need those, surprisingly. We're going to make one more batch of macarons, and they're going to be perfect. They're going to come out perfect. And we'll put the watermelon away. But we actually can't put the watermelon away because it doesn't fit in the fridge with the 2 cookie doughs, so we just have to set the watermelon aside. The watermelon is set aside. Okay. We don't need the brown sugar anymore. In fact, this one is all dried out, so I'm just gonna, this one's garbage. Okay, we do need that sugar. So we're just gonna clean up time, and then we're gonna make a second batch of macarons. Second batch of macarons. And then what? Oh, and then scoop out the cookie dough. We have to scoop it out and measure it. See how much, like how many cookies it makes. So potentially might need to make more snickerdoodle. Do you like the green they turned out to be? Yeah, it's just perfect. I really like it, actually. Okay, everybody move, please. Everything's just a little messy right now. It's stressing me out. What is this from? Oh, the cream cheese. Okay. Whoa. You can freeze and crumble them in the topping for something down the line if you don't want to waste them. I won't. If I'm being honest with you. I love the creativity, but I won't. Banana check time. We're not checking on the bananas. They will have made no progress. I assure you. Just sad water. Thank you for the prime. Can you count how many bananas are on screen? Stop it! God damn it, the banana command. It's really messing me up. All right. Chat. Chatting. We are going to get our 100 grams of egg whites in here. Let me wash it out real quick. Okay, so left to do, we're making one more batch of macarons. They're gonna turn out perfect, we know it. If they don't, we will cry. We're gonna scoop out all the cookie dough, and then we're gonna do a load of dishes, and then we're gonna end stream down here, and then we're gonna go live upstairs, and we're gonna play League of Legends. Wahoo! What a fun freaking Saturday night. Anybody else think so? Cano, thank you for the 5 months. We have another like 3 hours in the kitchen. I'd like to make that very clear. We will not be going upstairs until about 10 o'clock. All right. Okay, 100 grams of egg whites. Here we come. It's 3 a.m. for me. Okay, well, what do you want us to do about that, sir? Are you telling me you're gonna leave stream? Because it's kind of messed up. Whoa, this shell crumbled. These yolks are a different color because they're not free range like my other eggs. What the hell? What is this? Will Narcus be playing at least? I don't know. If he's on, I will play with him, but I won't force him to get on. Damn it. Cutie, do you like playing with engaged supports or enchanters? I like playing with Blitzcrank, Thresh, or Morgana. I like people with grabs. I love playing with Leona. I just turned back in. It looks like you've been cracking eggs for 4 hours. What if I have? What would you say about that, huh? Is there any shame in that? I don't think so. Day 2 of COVID for you? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's 100. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let this hang out. Great. Okay, chat, we're gonna go get our new food processor and sifter. Swiffy, do you want to go potty? Swiffers, let's go potty. Oh, hi. Tell me when you go potty. Let's go. Here you go. There go potty. Go potty. Hi, Swift. You going potty? Go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Bless you. You're done? Okay, I didn't think you actually went potty, but okay. All right. Okay, he's done. He's done. He went potty. Here you go. Here's this. Num. Num, 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 num. All right, how was the audio? Awful? Oh, you guys were fine. Okay. We've got all sorts of bags down here. Okay, chat. We've got a better measuring thing. Very exciting. And a sifter. Yuri Socks the 4. And a food processor. Yay! So this process is about to go way faster. I hope. I'm not going to use the kitchen scale. I don't know why I got it. This kitchen scale is fine. I think I was just being nervous. All right. It's fine. Count 10 bananas. You're wrong. Awkward. What's this do? Okay. Love that. Oh, this is such a small, this is a baby. This is like the same size as the one I have. What the hell? God damn it. 13 bananas? No, chat, there's 18 bananas. You idiots. I have to rinse this out really quickly. Just a quick little rinse, quick little rinse, quick little rinse. How does this come out? Hello? I don't know how to get that out. Manual? I mean, I'm just gonna leave it in. I can just wipe around it, you know? See, spinning it got all the moisture off of it. Whatever. 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 Jeez, whatever. Okay. Okay. What is this for? For scraping? I don't need that. Spatula. No. It's garbage. Why would they... Such a waste. Just don't make shit like... Don't make shit. Stop making shit. Okay. So, we need 140 grams almond flour. Come here. Tar. That's 10. Damn it. That's too much. You're gonna be streaming for like 8-9 hours? That's nothing to me. 100 and how many? 140. How is this working? Okay, it's 140. 140. Great. And then 130 grams of powdered sugar.
Thank you for providing top-tier content.
Thank you for watching subpar content. Okay. Great. So now, we put this all in here. In our new food processor, new and improved, very exciting. Can you fit two? The dream would be that they both fit. I think it can. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes! Hello? Okay. All right. It's very exciting for us. We've made progress. It's just only slightly smaller than the other one I have, which feels pretty wasteful because I can't even make salsa with it. So we're a little mad, but it's fine. Okay. All right, ready and grind. All right. That was phenomenal. That was perfect. Oh, we can use this again. That was great. Loved that. Okay, so now
and Ludwig is a lucky man to have you. P.S. Please don't follow me on Twitter, www.twitter.com/DaVinciOt. I am a great trader.
Thank you for your money. Oh boy. Chat, why does this feel like this works worse than the other one? Hello? Did it already break? Okay. There's nothing coming out of it. Oh my God. Is there anything, is there just a good sifter that exists? It keeps breaking. See, it keeps getting stuck. There is barely anything coming out of this. Do you have a sieve? No. Maybe you put too much? Yeah, I guess maybe.
Since we are doing self-promos here, I would like to promote my brand new invention, the Banana Counter 3000. It has successfully counted a total of 10 bananas on stream. If more bananas are discovered in the future, it will increase the count.
There's 18. There's 18 bananas. The bad counter. Take me the 4 months. Guys, there's 18 bananas. There's literally 6 right here. There's 6 over there on the window, and there's 3 in a bag, and then 3 more in a bag in a bag.
Banana.
Kovasta, thank you for the 29 months. Chat isn't counting the bag ones where they should, because it's a banana. I don't trust your counting abilities. Oh my God. Chat, this is worse than the other one. How? I'm literally laughing at that person that says, keep shaking it. I like when your titties bounce, because I literally don't have titties. Nothing is bouncing.
Did you know you can subscribe to QTCinderella for free using your Twitch Prime?
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the $5. Oh my God. Okay, well this was a waste of $11. Fairfax, thank you for the sub. Honestly, when I do this, it goes way faster. If I just do a little at a time and I punch it. Does seem to be the fastest method yet. Okay, so we just do a little bit at a time and punch it. Brooke, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, that was so fast. Yes! Okay, we figured it out. We found the secret chat. This. So that was the fastest. Wahoo. Okay. Yeah. We figured it out. Great. Wow. Done. Now we just have to do it again. Yay. Okay, number 2 coming through. Wait, what's this? Okay. I poured over this one, right? Poured over this one so then I don't get clumps in that one. All right, ready, steady. So serious? Yeah, because my arm is killing me. Okay. Yes. Here we go. Next. Most passive aggressive applause. Dude, fuck. Whew. Kind of sifter to use in the bakery, just a sieve. It's like a big version of this, but you have to do it by hand. You have to do exactly what I'm doing. But I was trying to avoid that by getting a hand crank. All right, last chunk. All right. One more time. Last time's the charm. Here we go. Is the goal just to make it really fine? Yes. Okay. Where did I get this tank top? This tank top's from like Forever 21, like 10 years ago. Rip me, I guess, yeah. Don't worry, I have a pretty cool cat shirt coming out soon. I think you guys might like. Okay. I'm always here, I just can't sub. It's okay if you can't sub. It's no big deal, man. This is fun? Yeah, you're telling me. Perfect. Okay. Brooke, thank you for gifting a sub. It's very sweet.
Yo, how's macaroons?
Rexiar, thank you for the 3 months. We're doing great. All right, the rest are too big. Done. Done. Okay. All right. Wow. Ferrix, thank you for gifting a sub. My arm is sore. It's fine. It's gonna be more sore tomorrow. Okay, so all of these are garbage. Aw, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's very sweet. Thank you. Steven, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Thank you very much, the Eco. Eco? All garbage? Yeah, these are all garbage. They're not even baked all the way. They look great. They're not. They don't. They don't, I assure you. I'll eat them. No. Audio, thank you for the Prime. Flavor are they? They're just vanilla, but they'll be filled with salted caramel. Not these ones, when I get them done correctly. See, they shouldn't be this sticky. They didn't cook all the way. A little whale, thank you for the Prime. They are green flavor. There we go. What do you have to make? So I'll have to do 3 batches. If this batch comes out perfectly, we'll have to do 3 total batches. All that sifting, yeah. We'll see. If these don't come out perfectly, we might cut the macarons. I actually think I have a bigger pan, which would be better to use, because then I won't have the weird thing where they're touching edges. Oh, okay. My back hurts. Okay. Hello? Big pan? Hello? Big pan? Hello? Big pan! Anna, thank you for the Prime. Oh, a Harta, not Anna, sorry. A Harta, thank you for the Prime. This is my big pan. Brock, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay. Oh, okay, now I just have to clean out the pot. The original pot, or the original bowl. Lots of dishes. Chad, always a lot of freaking dishes, I'll tell you that. We love baking streams, but we do hate cleaning up after them. Okay, we have to make this really clean. Really, really clean, really, really clean, or the egg whites won't whip. Okay, you are clean. Now you. Okay, you are really clean. Now you need to dry. Dry, 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 dry. What age do you think your average chatter is? I think the average of my chat is like 22. I think I have an older chat. Even my YouTube stats are older than most people. I'm 26. Yeah. I'm 20. I'm 30. We got some 30-year-olds. Wahoo! Look at us. We're just troll despair. I'm 85. I don't think so. 34, boomer. Yeah, see, we got some 30-year-olds. We love that. 30-year-olds need streams to watch too. They're not old, chat. They're not old. 30 isn't old, chat. 30 isn't old, chat. It's young. It's young, chat. It's young. It's young, young, young. Okay, I'm gonna just throw these in the oven to... Oh, I just washed that. It's fine, it fell the right side up, or the, whatever. I'm gonna throw these in the oven to dry. That's what I was trying to say. Get in there. All right, ready? For these, egg whites, get in there. Oh, just hanging out with my mixer. Living my best life. Thank you for that Prime. All right, this looks pretty stable. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna call that pretty stable. Might do a little more. A little more. Hello, Hoss Frogs. How was Chad Vice today? Buffy Geek, thank you for the 3 months. CLG, thank you for the 2 months. You did not just say, who's Hassan, her boyfriend's older friend. I knew Hassan way before Ludwig did. Are you kidding me? Ludwig gets my career and my friends now? No, Atrioc? Oh, okay. Never mind. They're both so old. You understand the confusion. All right, this has got to be good enough. This is thick. This is some thick shit. Okay.
QTC spin, QTC spin, QTC spin.
Okay. All right. Chatters. Here we go. I don't want this one. Kooky. Missed SSB, thank you for the sub. Okay. All right, so the colors, right. It is 2 What is what? 2 drops of green, 2 drops of blackish green, 2 drops of green brown, and 1 drop of purple grape. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh boy. 1, 2. Okay. One, 2. I know I'm gonna do, I think I wanna do only 2 drops of purple because I think it was a good color actually. Or one, yeah, the 1 drop of purple. Chatter's mom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate having you here. Okay, all right, that's our color. All right, 1/3 of this goes in. Well, let me mix this in a little bit. Okay, 1/3 of this goes in. Okay. And fold, and fold, and fold, and fold, and fold, and fold, Whoa! Thank you so much for the 5. Zion, thank you. Is it Zion or Zion? Zion? Okay. Mom came back from Hassan's house. Okay, I'm gonna pull this out because those are probably dry, because I just put those in there to dry. They didn't need to actually be in here. Okay. They need to cool. Ow, fuck. Hit my arm on it. Okay. Okay, well they need to cool now because now they're hot. Forget that not the rest of my body is like my hands, so I can just deal with it. Okay, here we go. All right, ready? That is definitely not done. So it's not runny at all. So, keep mixing. Okay, see how this is? No, it's still not running off. So close. Ooh! So close, let's see. So close. I can't get a little, you have to be able to get like at least a little zigzag with it before it breaks off. I'm not really getting that, so. Okay. I think I've got it. Oh, I got it. Oh my God, chat, I think this is perfect. Okay, all right. All right, all right then. All right, well, we're perfect. That's great. It's great to figure out right now. I guess we're just perfect. I think we've done it. It's very exciting for us. Bravo. Did you put the color in? Yeah, I put the color in. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw this on here for any overflow. just in case. Fuck. This pan needs to cool down before I can pipe on it. It'll fuck up the science if it's warm. Cool down. Cutie looks like she's 23 but walks like she's 53. What? What does that mean? Put in the freezer. Guys, this pan won't fit in my freezer. It's cooling down. The marble's cooling it down. You walk very pog, don't worry. Well, now I'm worried. Okay. All right.
Pog walk.
Thank you. Okay, I feel confident, chat. I feel confident. Thank you for the sub. We gotta twist this so we don't have stuff coming out. All right, ready? Here we get chat. Here we go, chat. I mean, uh-oh. Excuse me. This is bleeding out. Okay, chat. This is very exciting for us, okay? Coots is awake. Coots, I swear to God, if you try to jump on the counter right now, I will actually probably maybe hurt you. I won't. I would never. You're too cute. Do you want to play with your butterfly? Whoa, woke up from your nap. Your butterfly's already swinging around. That's crazy. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Slightly nervous.
Hi QT, I like your shirt. By the way, chat, subscribe to the Wine About It channel, QTC love.
Thank you. These feel too big. Maybe they're fine. Oh, that one's definitely, I filled that one up too much. That one's probably too little. Maybe I didn't mix it enough. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like it needed to be mixed just a little more. Doesn't seem like the right consistency. It needs to be a little more deflated than this. All right, now. Oh, this is loud, but that's how you have to do it. Not like this. No. Damn it. Okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna get my fingy a little wet for just a few drops. Just water on that in case that helps with the little bumpies. Wait, they're kind of going down. Some of them don't have the bumpies. Wait, these look perfect. Wait, chat, are these perfect? They look good. Wait, they actually look really good. Okay. All right. 40 minutes. At 8:30, these will go in the oven for 15 minutes. They actually kind of look perfect. What the fuck? Did I figure it out? No way, so soon? Oh, look how bad I burnt myself. Ouch! What the heck? PhD, thank you for the 11. Don't say gross, what the heck? Okay, 8:30, those will go in the oven for 15 minutes, and then we'll have the reveal of if we were actually successful or not. We won't know until then. Trying to clean up those ones that got kind of messed up. Cool. Okay. They look actually really freaking good. I'm pretty proud of that. Hell yeah! That's a look good dance, by the way. In case you guys were wondering, that's the dance I do when stuff looks good. Oh my god, the sunset is beautiful. Chat, I'm gonna take Swift for a quick walk. might leave you here alone while I take Swift for a really fast walk around the circle. Around the block. Around the wickety-whack. Take us with you? We can't do that. Let me see if I have the... I have his harness, but I don't have his leash. I think his leash is in my car, that's why. Chat, it's literally 5 minutes. I'm just gonna run around the block. I'm gonna run around the block really quick. We're gonna have a 5-minute break. I know, I'm sorry, but you know, I'm a dog parent. Just gonna throw one of this on. Text, add source, new source. Real. BRB, changing into cute hot tub outfit. This will work. Enter. And then usually the background is pink. Oh, no, the text is white. I would like to make that edit, I need to transform. I need properties. Background color is usually pink. And this is usually way bigger. Real black. Oh wow, so good. So great. Perfect. Starting at 5,083. Let's see where we land. I'll be back.
Hi chat, thank you all for being so awesome. Each of you are so amazing in your own way. QTC heart.
We lost viewers? That's crazy. That's absurd. I was putting on a hot, cute hot tub outfit. I don't know where the arm is on this side. Are you telling me that the hot tub meta is dead? Is that what I'm learning right now? That the hot tub meta is dead? It worked? We lost viewers though. I went down to what, Cass? Give me the stats. 4,000? I dropped 1,000? Whoa, the hot tub meta is dead. Guys, did you notice all my bananas? You dropped, then climbed. Interesting. Alright, well, time to bake. Okay, so the macarons go in the oven in 25 minutes. Cutie chat's tilted. Why? Oh, the camera's tilted? Oh. Or sideways? How did that happen? Put it back on. How do you guys get so crooked? Did I touch you? Is that better? No? Okay. Still crooked. Think so? How is sunset? Guys, if you live in California, the sunset is gorgeous right now. Still a tiny bit tilted, okay. Tilt it back, I like it. I tune in and Gumby is gone. Yeah. All right, how did you guys get so crooked? That looks straight. He's adjusted when he zoomed in, right? Dude, my arm, I burned it so bad. Ouchie! Okay. Hi, Swift. Your walk was so fun, huh? We ran around the block. It was awesome. Okay, the macarons are looking pretty freaking good, actually. I think I did them. I think I did them perfect. My dog hates walks. What, really? It's weird. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and separate the rest of the, well, this is good dirty. So we're gonna put this in the dishwasher. We're done like baking for the day, so I'm gonna clean up. We will need this stuff tomorrow, but for the day we are done. We just have like weird stuff to do. Like we have to scoop out all the cookie dough. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I might separate these egg yolks. If these macarons turn out well, I'm gonna separate them. If these macarons don't turn out well, then I'm gonna cut them from the dessert assortment. Because then that proves that I am not capable. Alright. Sorry. 18 bananas. Okay. Hi, kitten. Love you, kitten. Dursey. Dursey's all curled up on the Gumby costume. Don't know why. That's what he decided to do, but he decided to do it, and we're gonna let him. need to fill up my water. More water, chat. Everyone, go get some water. There we go. We got some water. Oh, Kut is burying her food. Yeah, no one can get it. Besides Dursey, who you share with. Did you bury yet? You did so good. Isn't it funny how cats always try to bury their food? They're like, no. No one can have this. Please. To hide their scent from predators. I know, but it's just funny because there's literally no predators in a house. The coyotes don't come in the house. What about spiders? Okay, you found it, actually. Slime, though? Yeah, slime and spiders might eat their food. You guys are onto something. All right, putting these away. This is such a poorly packed dishwasher. All right. Swift! Whoa, 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 whoa. Not nice. Thank you. Have a nice day. I go to bed. Okay, goodbye. Toy. This, oh boy. No music? There is music. It's just quiet. So many Bork, yeah. He likes to bark and let us just know what's going on, you know? He likes to tell us what's up. Hi, Swiffy. You like to tell us what's up. Very calming. Oh, good. Good. I'm happy to give you all a nice calming day until Swift barks at you. We're now going to add dishwasher ASMR to the background. dry. Are those a new batch of macarons cooking? They're not cooking yet. We put them in 14 minutes. So we've got a little bit. Okay. All right, now. Hi, Sophie. Now, take this, clean this off. We're gonna scoop some cookies. So, all we do to scoop cookies is we're gonna use the 60 scoop. Yeah, there is. So normally we'd use the 75, but we don't have one of those, so we're using the 60 scoop. And we're gonna grab our huge thing of cookie dough. The 09, yeah. I'm gonna put gloves on for this because it's just a little, you know, it's a little, getting a little close with this one. Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I look at my dog. Because he is so cute, he is the cutest dog. You would do it too. You got a scary ad? Ooh, scary. All right. So, all we do is scoop, bloop. See that? Simple. Scoop. What breed is Swift? He's an American Eskimo. Okay, chat, you have to tell me when it's 8:30 so I don't miss it. Bloop. Do you have the same breed cat as Minx? Mine's more of a mix than hers. Gifts are cool. Thank you for the prime. It's 8:17 a.m. here. Oh. Well, let me know when it's 8:30 a.m. The good old scoop and ploop, yeah. Okay, chat, right now, place your bets. How many cookies will it be at the end of this? So far, we've done 7. It's taken out a big chunk, I will say. 60. Oh, really? You think 60? $2,045. Okay, well, you might be aiming a little high. How big is your pan? I don't know. Oh my God! We're so close to 6,000 subs. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You looking good and thinner. Thank you very much. Normally I would roast you, but you know what? I'm in a good mood today. So I will just say thank you. Nick also hit 6K today. NMP? How do I have as many subs as NMP? NMP is a way better streamer than me. It was down to 2K. How?
Subbing to QT is a great idea.
Thank you for the 6 months. EU crowd, they don't sub. Why doesn't he change his time slot? You seem like you've been in a really good mood recently. It's just overcompensation. He gets more donations than subs, that's true. He thinks he won't get viewers if he streams later. Has he ever just tried? Forehead? Are they so close together? Because they're going to get frozen and baked another day. It's his routine. I think, yeah, having a routine is probably the most important part. My routine is bad. I wish I had a good one. Okay. Cutie, how many cookies at now? Well, you can't change your guess. That was the whole point of guessing early. How many cookies do you need to make? I would like to make at least 100. Do you guys want me to zoom in? Oh, what time is it, chat? Yes? Okay. 22? Oh. Dude, am I gonna finish this before I even have to put those in? She has 24 cookies right now. You're cheating. People eat raw sardines, right? Yeah, slime loves sardines. Oh boy. Dragon Llama, thank you for the 4 months. We also have to make dinner. Chat. I just have some old spaghetti sauce that I made last week that we're just gonna heat back up, and I have some noodles. I have some butternut squash noodles or zucchini noodles. I think I might try the butternut squash noodles. Is your parchment paper slightly too small for the pan? Yeah, it's annoying. It triggers me. Soup and watermelon. We're all out of soup. We ate it all. Curious, how much does this whole dessert spread cost? For a normal wedding, this would cost anywhere from like $3,000 to $5,000. However, I'm doing it all for free. Free 99. Nice to have a good friend. Hassan's best guess ever. Let's go. I'm on Hassan's. I've been on Hassan's stream a lot. Playing to the urge to take a chunk out of that thing. Yeah, when I worked in the bakery, people would just like walk by and grab just like a little scoop of cookie dough. So good. But I am currently gluten-free. So. You drive some of Hassan's biggest viewership peaks? That motherfucker should have me over more often then. Why not use gluten-free flour? I mean, I could, but this is for an entire wedding. I'm not gonna make them have gluten-free flour. I just made gluten-free pancakes. They're so bad. There's pretty good mixes. What's gluten? It's just wheat. I noticed when I go off gluten, like I'm not as bloated and stuff. I'm not gluten intolerant. It just really helps with like kind of getting rid of bloat, and I've been like really bloated. So I'm like, whatever, we'll just be gluten free. Plus it's like an easy, for me, it's an easy way to kind of like add a diet, because like so many things with gluten are easily like, okay, like these cookies. Like right now, if I wasn't gluten free, I would be eating this dough. I would just be eating it because it's yummy. But since I'm gluten free right now, I'm like, oh well, can't do it. So it's more like it creates like this dam for me, if that makes sense. Because I've been struggling figuring out a diet that works for me, and I once went gluten-free for like 6 months, so I'm like, oh, I'll just do that again, because I was able to do that. So Hassan will be online about it? Yeah, he will be. I haven't confirmed a time or anything with him, but we're gonna get him. Why is there no music? Dude, there's music. Chat, what time is it? Oh, I keep thinking you guys forget. You're all watching. Because look how much I've gotten done in like freaking 4 minutes. Like, what the heck? I'm so surprised by how much I'm getting done. I'm going so quick. I'm so fast. I'm amazing. Speed. I am speed. When will we start making the cake? We're gonna bake some of the tiers tomorrow. So some of the tiers will get baked tomorrow. Some of them will be baked on Monday. But Monday/Tuesday is the biggest day for the cake. Like tomorrow we're just baking, we're not assembling or anything. I'm really pacing this out because I don't want to do what I normally do. I like doing stuff all at once. Like I like doing a wedding cake back to back, but I'm trying to just really kind of pace myself out. So I'm not stressed. So we're chilling. So it's like whatever. You know? When is Atriocs' wedding? On Friday. Kev, thank you for the sub. Correct, thank you for the prime. Oh, the cake is, one is banana, one is chocolate, which Ari, I went to dinner with Ari and she changed it to, because it was chocolate and vanilla, but now it's going to be chocolate and Oreo. And what's the last flavor, chat? I don't remember, actually. Lemon blueberry. Lemon blueberry. Kids are gonna love that. I don't know how many kids they'll have at this wedding.
Dink donk times up, dink donk, dink donk, dink donk, dink donk, dink donk, dink donk.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, 8:30. They are going in for 15 minutes, chat. They look kind of perfect. They look pretty fucking perfect, chat. I think I nailed it. I think I did it. Right in the center, though. All right, 15 minutes. No, I'm sorry, chat. I don't trust you with this one. You guys are great and all, but I don't know. I'm gonna rotate it. I have to rotate it in 7, and so it's just like, you know, it's great. I'm just gonna set a timer, you know. It's not you guys. I just. How could you? You're gonna be hit. You're gonna be a hit at the wedding with all these desserts. Yeah, I hope I pick up myself a groomsman, if you know what I mean. Hope I get to take home one of those groomsmen. Yeah. Easy. Guys, Ludwig's a groomsman. I never sweat the cake at all? No. Maybe a little bit, actually. But I'll figure it out. It's more just... Yeah, I don't know. Are you baking cookies on that pan? No, I'm freezing them. Dishwasher ASMR. Actually, the dishwasher running in the background is one of the most calming noises to me. Like, this is my shit right now, chat. Just like making fucking cookies. Music playing in the background. I mean, ideally it'd be Taylor Swift, but you know, gotta take what we can get. Dishwasher playing. Did you grow up baking a lot? My mom baked a lot. So these are sounds of the kitchen. Spectacular, thank you for the sub. The cookies get harder? No. They got stickier because they started warming up because there wasn't as much mass to keep them cool. I think we got one more cookie worth here. Yeah, that's it. And then this guy is normally what you'd eat, but not me. All right, final count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 3. 8 times 12 plus 3. What's that? 99? Lord, thank you for this sub. Crap. I wanted 100. Oh, my OCD. Make a baby one? There's not enough. Any crumbs? Little baby one. I'm just gonna make this baby one because I guarantee one of the boys will try to eat a cookie and I'll be like, no, don't eat a cookie. It's for the wedding, and I can give them that little baby one. $100. I think we're only gonna get 50-ish snickerdoodles because the snickerdoodles was a smaller batch. 99.5 now. Okay, I'm gonna go put this in the freezer. Ta-da! Satisfying, satisfying. They just freeze and then we put them in a Ziploc bag until we're ready to bake them. Mike might pop. Oh boy. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. My freezer is not that big, is what we are learning. Okay. Okay. All right. Well. Oh boy. Something really bad just happened. So I was like trying to put them in the freezer. I was like shoving them in, you know, and they just kept sliding and I was like, ah, and I set them there and they were staying. And then I went to close the fridge and then all of a sudden they started sliding. The whole thing fell. And so I just hurried and closed it because it's better off that they freeze than fall out. Like if they're frozen and they fall on the bottom of the freezer, you can pick them up. But if they're raw, so I don't know the damage. Teebs. I don't know the damage until I open it. I think you should check. No, you have to wait till it's frozen because you're more likely to be able to save them if they're frozen than if they're raw. So I'm going to scoop out the snickerdoodle and then they should be frozen enough for me at least to check on them and see how we need to fix them. How long will that take? Like 10 minutes. How clean is the bottom of the freezer? Well, they were on like the second shelf, so they'll just be on a shelf, I think, unless I open them and they fall on the ground, then we're screwed. But I'm gonna take out a pan when I open them and put it underneath the freezer, so if I open it and it falls, it'll fall in the pan. Why not do that now? Because it's dough, so it'll just be crazy shapes compared to if it freezes, it'll freeze like, just don't worry about it. I promise it'll be fine. I'm fine. Rotate, it doesn't, oh, rotate, yeah, okay. I thought you guys were talking about the freezer one. I was like, no, rotating the freezer doesn't make any sense. All right, checking in on, oh boy, okay. They look pretty. They do look like they are baking a little weird, a little uneven, so hopefully this rotation will help them. All right, there we go. Oh guys, this burn actually really hurts. I'm putting it on my spaghetti sauce. Ouchie. Ouchie. All right, put mustard on it. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know I could have put them in the Ziploc bag first, but they're just getting really melty, and so it would have been really annoying. So that's why I did it the way I did it. I had my reasons, everybody. I had my reasons. Yeah, this looks like half the amount of dough. So I think this will be about 50 cookies, and we'll have to make more dough tomorrow. Tomato. Flip this over. And another paper towel. Or no, don't I have the green cloth. You like pesto? Yes. Guess you're doing your best. Yeah. I guess she's just doing her best. Damn it. Can I reuse these gloves? Slap them on the table a bit. I usually don't reuse gloves because it's such a pain in the ass, but I was like, eh. Nice! Didn't really work. Oh, they're like, it's like not going down. Okay, it's fine. How long is the stream probably gonna be? We've got another few hours. That's what you're not supposed to do? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I need a... Okay, to make this easier, I'm gonna put these in this tray. That way it's easier to get out. 5-head, or easier to put in the freezer. All right, let's see if our guess of 50 is correct. Swift, it's me. Swift, it's me. Swift. Okay. All right. Well, I will get them out of the bowl so the bowl stops knocking against the counter and making you angry. I got you, Swift. Yeah, you have to vote over or under 50. Now, the chalky chips got us to 99, so. What if it's exactly 50? I don't know. Nobody wins if it's exactly 50. Okay, the macarons are supposed to come out now. I'm nervous. I don't want to repeat what happened last time. Okay. I don't know, they look pretty done. Do I do it? I might give them 1 more minute. I'm giving them 1 more minute. I'm making the executive call. Chat, put 1 more minute on the clock. Chat, I got it, because I don't trust you. Hello? The heck? Hey, we remembered to rotate? Yeah, you guys did. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take them out now. They look pretty good. They baked, a lot of them baked uneven.
Easiest primary sub of my life, QTC heart.
Thank you so much, Gusting Wind. A lot of them baked a little uneven. But not too bad. They still, I think they still look like usable though. So we're just gonna like let them hang out for a while. Last time I touched them a little too quickly. We're gonna let them hang out for a while and then I'll touch them in a little bit. They're a little uneven. A few of them are a little slanted because the angle I went on them, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. A few of them look perfect, but probably only like 10 out of the 70 look perfect. Okay, so that was 16 minutes. Major Creepy Freak, thank you for the sub. Cool name. MZ, thank you for the sub. How do you come up with your own recipes? None of these, well, the chocolate chip cookies were my own recipe. It's usually taking a recipe and changing it. You can find good base recipes and then kind of create your own thing off of them. Cutie, do you actually end stream for channel points? Usually what happens, someone uses an end stream and then someone uses a
awesome
don't
you can
end
use your
stream.
skills to make a cool cake for your friends.
Thank you. I think it's awesome too. I like the cozy vibes of baking streams. Thank you. You can use don't end stream before you end stream. Yeah. Your eyes are so much blue lately. Is it because you're more tan? Yeah, that's literally it. My eyes look more blue when I have a fake tan on. Your mic sounds really nice. I will say the battery's on like the 1 bar, so you guys will go deaf soon. Has anyone ever done a chess one? A chess what? Change now, please. No. I like the Gamba. It only has 4 bars. Like the...
Just spent a long day at the Ren Fair. This is a great way to end my day.
Yay. Thank you for the 8 months. Chess cake would be cool. I like doing cakes if I have a reason to. So if there was like a chess event that wanted a big cake, that would be dope. But besides that, it's like, what would I make a chess cake for? All right, chat, this one's harder to count. We're at 1, 2, 3, oh boy, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We're at 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39.
Hi chat, hi QT.
Cinnamon Slicer, thank you for 16 months. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. Uh-oh, chat. It's definitely gonna be over 50. 45. 46. 47. 48. 40, oh, it's gonna be so close. 49. 50. It's gonna be like 54. 51. 52. 'Septic Sierra, thank you for the 2 months. 53. 54. 55. And a baby 56. So like 55.5. So we can scoop some from the outside. Get us to 56. I'll call that 56. 56. Wahoo! All right, now it's been a few minutes. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna test one of these bad boys. One of these ugly ones. Let's see how the texture is. Oh boy, shit. Oh boy. Oh no. They might have needed to cook longer. Okay, let me try this guy. Oh wait, no wait, this one's perfect. I think they're fine. Yeah, that one was perfect. Okay. Well, great. It's just the ones on the parchment paper that were bad. All right, well, I think this is them finished. I'm gonna let them hang out a little more before I take them off. But they actually turn out pretty good. They have feet. Pretty good. I think. No, my arm is burned though. Good. Okay. All right. Great. Okay, so we have 56 cookies, so we have to make one more batch of snickerdoodle tomorrow. That's fine by me. Lots more baking tomorrow. Okay, now I'm gonna go see what happened to those chalky chips and how we can recover them, because I believe they should be kind of hardened now. I'm just gonna take this out to catch anything that falls. I'll be right back, chat. Listen in, this is scary. Bring the camera. No, you're attached to the computer, so I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's see, just listen in for a live feed of the disaster. Okay. Moment of truth. I'm laying down the parchment paper to catch anything if needed. I'm opening oh so slowly. Okay, they are on quite the lean. It doesn't look like anything is mushed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Okay, this is worse than I thought. Okay. Okay. All right. It's actually not.
You are a great streamer.
We have a few that are misshaped because they got mushed by like the fridge door. So those ones we just need to roll into balls again. That's pretty easy. We can roll those into balls when the time comes. We have a few.
QTC spin.
No, I'm just gonna bring them all inside because we're gonna put them in a Ziploc bag. They're frozen enough now that I can put them in a Ziploc bag. They just got a little misshapen because they got hit by like the door of the fridge. But that's not that bad. That's not that bad, and we're not sad about it, so no big deal. No big deal. Those will sit in the freezer. I need to actually clean out the freezers for this cake situation. So I'm gonna run out of freezer space literally tomorrow, so. Hi, Swift. Not that bad, chat, I'll show you. So there's a few that just got like wedged between the door and the, see how it's like not a circle anymore? So there's like a few. This guy's all messed up. this guy, these guys. But they can be rolled. These guys got messed up. It's whatever. We wedged our balls. It's fine. Don't they melt back to normal when cooked? Yes, but the shaping can change like their ridges and stuff. And you want all your cookies to look kind of identical, so you know it's better to just reshape them real quick. It's no big deal. Okay. Okay, and then our few weird shaped ones, all we do is just grab them. We're just gonna roll it into a ball. And it's good. Roll it into a ball. Good. Roll in a ball. Good. Roll in a ball. Good. Roll. This guy got really flat. This guy got the worst of it. Surgery. Roll it in a ball. Good. Roll it in a ball. Good. Fixed. And they go into the freezer. And we will cook these on Tuesday. So they'll just be hanging out until then, living their best lives. Into the freezer. Oh boy, no, not like that. Oh, I smashed some of the snickerdoodle dough. Okay, that's fine. Freezer. All right. Okay, chat. Now we need to clean up number one. Okay, well we're gonna make more macarons, so I'm gonna separate these egg whites. So we're good. So we have egg whites prepped and ready to be turned into macarons tomorrow. And we're gonna make some spaghetti really quick. Just a little bit of spaghetti. And then we're gonna end the kitchen stream and then we're gonna go live on the desktop. A nice double shift today. So all we're gonna do right now is take the rest of these eggs. You should play Human Fall Flat. Okay. Oh, there's an eggshell. I'll do that someday. Do eggs feel good? No. They feel kind of gross. No wonder I always miss your League of Legends stream. They're always at like 1 my time. Yeah. Yeah, they're a nighttime thing. What do you do with the yolk? Well, we're going to be making lemon bars, and they'll be used in the lemon bars. So, we're just saving them. Your dad used to extract yolk by putting 2 holes in the shell? I've never heard of it being done that way. Oh. Hi Swiffers, hi Coots, hi Darzy. The whole team's here. The music did stop actually, finally. Saving them in her yolk collection, yeah. Pretty good progress today, chat, I think. Is it? I don't know. If anything, we did get all the bananas bagged, and that seems like progress. Okay, how do I store macaron shells? We might call my friend again. Or I'll just text them. I'll text them because we have a second. Let me see, let me ask them. How do I store macaron shells? Question mark. I probably won't be assembling them until Tuesday. Do you have a to-do list? Tomorrow I might bring like a whiteboard in here and write all the to-do lists because that's how we used to do it in the bakery when we had a lot of stuff. I think that's more fun. Mad, thank you for the prime. Anyway. Is that too many bananas? No. Is it raining? No, that's a dishwasher. Okay, everyone drink water. Do you prefer wearing a mic or having a fixed one? Probably, I mean, wearing one is easier besides when the battery dies. So I guess I prefer a fixed one because it's just, that's the easiest. What wearing one sounds better? You can freeze them in an airtight bag. Airtight.
Any primers? Cowboy hat face?
Ziploc? Question mark. How do they defrost? Do they get all soggy? Question mark. Do they? What is this magic you speak of? What are we talking about?
Is it easier or harder to bake for people you know versus strangers? Also, Pog.
Strangers. It's easier to bake for strangers because they don't have like any expectation. I feel like people are always like, I don't know, is anyone in here, did anybody in here go to the Christmas concert? I was nervous because I made sugar cookies for the Christmas concert. And I felt really like pressured to like make really good cookies because I feel like everyone like thinks that I should be good at cooking. If that makes sense. I was there in spirit via Twitch. Yeah, no one in chat never tried them. Yeah, Zach was there, but he didn't try them. I went. Bernie, no, you didn't. I was there and the cookies were great. Actually, are you lying? That's kind of sad, no? What? I get so stressed out of baking for my friends, create random things. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And remember to age them a day before you eat them. Fill them with our fillings and then put them in the fridge overnight. Okay. That's easy. I don't... Can you age them for more than 1 day? Question mark. And you just keep them in the fridge? Question mark. After they're filled? Question mark. It read my filled as filled. Do you guys know the difference? I'd freeze them after that just so they don't get too soggy. Okay, 1 second. Trying to figure out when to fill these. Swiss meringue, good point. Travel with them frozen and then fill them at my Airbnb, question mark. Okay, we might not be filling these. We might not be filling these for a while, is what I'm learning. Yeah, guys, I use speech to text. What of it? Dude, why is my posture so bad? Sounds stressful. It is a little hard to time everything out. That's for sure. That's for dang sure. Oh, chat, we left our original songs and definitely probably wandered into copyright music, but we did our best. You've converted Maya to speech to text too? Yeah, damn straight, stupid ass, head ass. That classic 53-year-old walk, okay. You and your podcast partner, terrible posture. Okay.
Hi, Jersey, you're laying on Gumby. And nice. Don't bite me. Jesus. Why are you like this? We don't bite. It's not nice, okay? I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to be your friend. Loosen up. Loosen up, Buttercup. If you're gonna sleep on my butt, my Gumby, you gotta let me pet you every once in a while. See, I just love you. Goodness. Goodness me, oh my.
All right, keeping this parchment out. Let's put food coloring away because we won't need that for a day or two. Dude, we got a beautiful color on those. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I have to ask them how long the shells can be in the freezer for. How long can shells be in the freezer for? Question mark. I'll send them a picture. Okay. Pretty good. A little lopsided, but I guess that's expected. All right, wah wah wee wah. Okay, chat, this is my spaghetti sauce. I made it last week and just put it in this bag to freeze it. Now we're gonna put it in a container. We're gonna put it in a pot, friend, to thaw it. Okay, so we need a pot and a friend. I'm gonna save that to freeze them. Hello, any pot friends? Are you a pot friend? Chat, you're not pot friends. Look at it. Art. Oh, fuck. I got spaghetti sauce all over myself. Spaghetti sauce. Arr. Not like this. Not the spaghetti sauce. Yay! Okay. Let me just put this over here. Just gonna slowly start cooking this. Dude, I am my mom's daughter when I take out a giant ice cube of spaghetti sauce. That is my most, like, that is something my mother would do. Used to do. Honestly. No, this was the container I was gonna put the freaking... Damn it. Whoa, calm down, calm down, calm down. Shouldn't be sizzling like that. Alright, one second, I gotta open chat up so I can see it. I accidentally closed out of the pop out. The cookies come out okay? The cookies are still frozen. So tomorrow's goal is to bake most of the cakes. We'll see where the bananas are at. Probably not the bananas. Tomorrow's goal is to bake most of the cakes. Lemon bars. Fruit tarts are easy, so you don't need to worry about fruit tarts for a while. What else was I making?
I'm so hungry watching this stream.
Thank you for the 8 months. Are you ripening the banana? I'm trying to. It's next to an apple. Lemon bars, the 2 types of cookies, the macarons, the fruit tarts, and chocolate mousse. When should we make the mousse? I know I'm putting a lot of stuff on Tuesday. But I do... Wait, do you guys hear me when I read out stuff earlier? Did you hear me read out chocolate mousse? I'm nervous I don't have a recipe for it. No. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, one second, let me check my phone. Either of you have the cream cheese chocolate mousse recipe, question mark? Okay. Wait, Pirate is saying I did. Okay, chat, we're reading again. Oh wait, I think I just found it. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I have it. Yay, I have it.
Almost 2 years, let's go. I'll
Joe!
have to play some more handpan to celebrate.
Thank you. Thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, tomorrow I'll get out a big pad and we'll take a marker and we'll kind of map out everything we need to do. But we should get lemon bars done and frozen by tomorrow. Mousse is really easy for Tuesday. Macarons, we can just make a tray or two a day and then we'll be caught up. Let me think. Snickerdoodles we'll make, and then Tuesday we'll literally just be decorating the cake because we need the cake frozen, like frozen, because I need to drive through LA with it. I'm staying at an Airbnb that's like closer to their wedding for the sake of like having a fridge. And so I'm checking into the Airbnb on like Wednesday. So, trying to think. Trying to think this all through. Are they actually streaming their wedding? No, they're not streaming their wedding. Make sure it has a big enough fridge. I did. I booked it just for its fridge, actually. They have freezers at the venue. Venue won't let me take food there until the day of. I'm just trying to think of how to do this. I'm trying to think how to pace this out correctly. Lemon bars are easy. We can have those 100% done, frozen tomorrow, and then we can cut them on Monday into their shapes. Fruit tarts, we can't assemble until Wednesday. And I'm being told I can't fill the macarons until Wednesday. We can do all of the mousse on Tuesday. Do you bring an emergency frosting kit in case the cake gets a little smushed? Yeah, I bring an emergency frosting kit and a bunch of other cake stuff. Should be writing this down. No, it's fine. We'll write it all out tomorrow. I'm just trying to think out loud. That's how I work. This is how I work. I think out loud like a crazy person. And then eventually it all comes together. Smiley face. And my spaghetti is cooking. Yay, spaghetti. How did Annie get banned already? They were just here yesterday and they were so nice. They subbed. What happened? What happened? Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, but I feel happy about where we're at. Henny, are you okay? We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Is it just sauce? Where's the pasta? Well, I'm just gonna use zucchini noodles. What about the unbanathon? We can do that next. Wait. Was I saying the charity stream is this Saturday? Oh fuck. I think I was.
Get him, Swiffy. Eat him. Get him. You got him? Good job. You got him. You scared him, man. You did it, dude. You did it. You scared him. You did it. You're so scary.
All right, we gotta unpack some stuff. We got more almond flour. Powdered sugar. We're gonna need way more powdered sugar. Why did I buy 2 bags of this? That was crazy on my part. All right. We're just putting some stuff away. Gotta get ready for a long week of baking, chat. I really do. I have to clean out the freezer tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we're going on Zach's stream. Zach Digital. He's one of my friends. He does an interview with me every year. And this is year 3. So I'll be on Zach's stream at 1 o'clock. After that's over, we'll be in the kitchen. Just so you know. Just so you know what we'll be doing. You missed last year's? I think he makes a YouTube edit of all of them too.
This is
Jester, thank you for the 10 months. We're gonna throw this lid on. How's dinner looking? It's slowly getting there. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Obviously, tomato sauce burning pretty low. Teebs pretty low. All right, we got cat food galore. Oh boy, 24 cans of Fancy Feast. Oh boy, oh boy. Sick shirt, thank you. Hi Swiffy, I love you. That is what? Durs loves Fancy Feast, guys. He's in a Fancy Feast phase. He literally goes through phases. I've never met a more picky animal than Swift. Sorry, not Swift. Swift will eat anything than Durs. Sorry, Swift, I didn't mean to slander you. Okay. Where's Coots? Coots is sitting on a chair right there. Thank you for the 5 months. Okay, now we have all these noodles. We have butternut squash noodles. I think I'm gonna do zucchini noodles. I know I said I was gonna do butternut squash, but I think I'm gonna do zucchini. And then I have mozzarella. And I got this because I have stuff for caprese, and so I just want to make a little caprese. But we can make a little caprese tomorrow, huh, chat? But this leaked. Fancy caprese. I'm gonna put these noodles in this freezer. Oh my god, chat, we really gotta clean these out. It's so bad. These freezers are actually terrifying. And that is the best word I can think of to describe it. Zucchini noodles have so much water in them that it's freaking seeped out into this. Crazy how your pets will never know that they're known and loved by thousands of people. They know, huh? They know that's why you get nice things. It's because all these people give us money and then I buy you things. Yeah, Swift. Yeah, Swift. Did the balls survive? Yeah. The balls survived. They look great. Okay, do I have a bigger Tupperware container, I wonder? Oh, I have this one. Let's go with this one. Go with this one. Yay! Okay. Alright, so I've been told that I should freeze these. What are zucchini noodles and what can I cook with them? Any replace of noodles. You just heat them up and then you can use them in anything. So you can use them for chicken Alfredo, you can use them for spaghetti, you can use them for just like buttered noodles. Whatever you want to do. Oh fuck, that one ripped. It's okay, recover. Didn't really recover well, but we're gonna pretend like it. Oh no. Okay, well this is... Wait, we might have failed actually. They're all coming out hollow. I mean, I guess it's fine if we fill it with frosting. People won't know, but why is this happening? Don't spray them with oil. It says not to spray them with oil. Like it specifically says that. Okay. This is scary. I'm gonna zoom you guys in. Let me stir this really quick with a spoon. Ow, that was loud. It'll get there. It's slowly melting. I'm gonna turn it down. Just ow! Fuck me, dude. I keep burning myself today. All right. Okay. Oh shit! What happened? Oh wait. Wait, no. Wait, what happened? Wait, I have to send them a video. Hi, can one of you tell me what happened? I'm really, really sad. They're not coming off.
Why? Why they do this now? Please help.
Okay. Alright, well. I think they weren't cooked long enough. So we might have failed anyway after all of that. Fuck. Can you use a knife to get them off? It's not even like that. I can't use a knife to get them off because they're just broken. Fuck! Oh, I said I'd zoom in so you guys could understand a little better. Oh, let me move my noodles. One of them will know. They're turning out like this. They're like hollow. See that? Like they're just so sticky on there. Oh, sad. I think I didn't cook them long enough. Sad. Did you spray the trays? You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to spray the trays. Damn it. I think it comes from not cooking. They're too tender to peel off like that. I think they're slightly underbaked because they're ooey gooey inside. Was I supposed to spray my sill mat? Okay, she told me to try a spatula, but you're not supposed to spray them because it like cooks them. Damn it. Okay, this one's obviously garbage. No, they don't rise if you use any oil. See? Chat. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't even get under them. They have fucking shit. Why are they, ugh. Fuck. Yeah, I think they needed just another minute. Fuck me up, really? Oh shit, that's so annoying. Okay, that one's salvageable. I'm so sad. Yeah, they just needed one more minute in there. Fuck. Try putting them back in the oven? Let me ask her. LOL, could I try putting them back in the oven, question mark? See, they're just like, it's like they're almost done, but they're not. Well, they're done, but they're not done. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, we were so close. Who's Cutie asking? My friend who owned a macaron bakery. Or ran it. She didn't own it, but she ran it. I mean, some of these can just be filled with filling, and like no one will know. No one will know the better, but I'm sad about it. Oh, damn. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, chat. So now we know 17 minutes tomorrow. Oh yeah, because this one is perfect. This one's nearly perfect. And it was on the corner, so it probably just cooked better. This is so annoying. Case of the uneven oven. Damn. They're so close. Damn it. Sad day for me. Spider? Where? Don't just say spider. You're gonna get banned. Yeah, see, so close. This one's like close. On the counter? Where? There's Spidey/Fly on the counter next to the sink. I don't see one. Oh, there's a little fruit fly. Is it that? Can you still see it? Someone said behind the middle cup. This middle cup? Ooh, I'm scared. No? Against the backsplash? Where? I don't see anything. Left of the cup, left a banana. I mean, there's a leaf right here. Is that what you're talking about? This is a leaf. Is that what you're talking about? Are you saying over here? I think it was a fly. I mean, there is a fly. So it could be a fly. There's a fly in the premise. Well, I don't know where it is. Anyway. Okay. This is sad. I feel like they shouldn't be this hard to take off. She said she doesn't think it'll work putting them back in the oven, but it's worth a shot. So maybe we just do it. Maybe we just do it, chat. It is worth a shot, considering that they're not coming off in one piece. Let's just see. Just like 5 minutes in there, huh? Did you turn on? I feel like it didn't turn on. Dang it. Put half back in. Nah. Best way to know if they're done when baking is try to peel one off shortly after they come out of the oven. If stuck, they need longer. Really? Okay. Cutie, the place reeked so bad of weed while one room did. What are you talking about? All right, I'm throwing them in for 5 minutes. We're gonna see what happens. I don't get it. Weather's so nice. I come here to 4.5 viewers watching Cutie stare at her phone. Bro. Oh my god. Imagine streaming for 7.5 hours. Imagine going to work for 7.5 hours and never having a break to check out your phone. You're right. My bad. I'm the worst. Do you think it had help if you took them off hot? Maybe, actually, because that one came off pretty good. Put them on a cooling rack? I don't know. She looked at her phone for 10 seconds. It's fine. Whatever, chat. We're all chilling. We're waiting for food. Mods, will you ban that conjured turnip person? I think they're on drugs or schizophrenic. Not interested. Thank you. Could be the mats they're on are low. It could be that the mats that they're on are low quality. I was thinking that myself. Did you try them yet? Yeah, they taste good. It's just a matter that they're freaking hollow inside, that I can't get them off their stupid mats. I'm gonna ask if it's because the things are... Could it be because the mats are low quality? Question mark.
Just can't stop smoking QTC smoke.
Yay! Thank you for the 23 months. All right, I need to make these noodles. Time to make some noodles, chat. Yum, noodles. So making zucchini noodles is really easy. All you do is open it and put it in a pot. Bloop. Scrappy, thank you for the 4 months. Whoa, hold your horses, yeah. Oh, there's so much water. You get all this water out? Usually this water shows up when you cook it because zucchinis are just full of water. Oh, that's my butt. I just realized. I need to zoom out. Awkward. Anyway, I'm just gonna cook this on the stovetop. And you add just like, we just cook it. Awkward. All right, it's been 5 minutes, right? It's been 5 minutes. let's see. It's been 1 week since you looked at me and blah, 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 blah. Oh, damn, that must be 180. Okay. Well, they're coming off easier, but they're not attached. This is so depressing. Oh no. Okay, we're putting them in for 5 more minutes. Insulated the heat too much. She thinks it insulated the heat too much. Is there a trick to tell when they're done? Question mark. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna zoom out since I'm going over here. Since I'm like going back and forth. Da, 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 da. Because I just don't want to be out of frame over and over again. Dude, this is frozen so solid. Oh boy, I just splashed spaghetti sauce everywhere, huh, Swift? I splashed that everywhere, huh, baby? What the heck is wrong with me? You boil zoodles or just steam them? I mean, you can just steam them, but I boil them because they're so much water comes out that it's like, you know, might as well. It's been 1 week since you looked at me and 4 days since I said hello to you. You are being creepy. Please stop trying to talk to me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, a bunch of people just got banned without talking in chat, and I'm assuming they took a clip of my butt, because Jello's the one banning them. And Jello loves looking at clips of my butt. So he's like, guys, please. Only I can take clips of her butt. I'm just kidding, Jello. The last part was a joke. The first part was probably true. I've banned like 20 people, yeah. And I know Jello's checking clips right now, and that's why Jello's not responding. Don't make me the weird. There we go. I don't want to be the weird one. So close. We're almost ready for dinner, chat. Okay. What a sad day. That I was so proud of my macarons and I still failed somehow. That was so sad. That was so sad. Didn't fail that Matt failed. Well, it seems like I didn't cook them long enough. I'm gonna have 3 pieces of mozzarella in my spaghetti, and I'm just gonna cut them up really small. Chomp, chomp. I was using the knife upside down. Chomp. Gummy. Chomp. Judy, will you release a baking book someday? Jump. 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 Jump.
5 months
Jump.
pog.
Jump. Yeah. Are you trying again, or is it cookie time? Homie, we already finished the cookies. I mean, I'll make another batch tomorrow. Essentially, I'm just gonna make a batch a day. Maybe 2 batches a day. There's still a giant ice chunk in the middle of my spaghetti sauce, but the sauce along the side seems to be done, so I might just go with that. Turn it off. All right. Chat, I had breakfast and dinner with you. This has been such a fun day. Anybody else think so? And snack time. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snack time with you. Wow. Crazy. Okay, now we get a bowl. This is like a lot of zoodles. Usually I split this with Ludwig, but I'm just gonna have it. Oh, this bowl is dirty. Just kidding. New bowl. Yeah, there we go. I enjoyed making macarons even if they failed. Thank you. All right, and then you put your mozzarella, you sprinkle it on here, so when you put on the sauce, it melts. I just got here, I missed everything. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, how many more minutes has it been since the last time I pulled out those macarons? Chloe, thank you for the prime. 6, at least 3. I feel like I'll give them like 10 minutes. I feel like butternut squash noodles would be best with like Alfredo. That sounds yummy. Like a brown butter sauce. Yum. Prosciutto. Little bit of mozzarella cheese. That sounds like I just invented something in my brain. Okay, I'm gonna check these real quick. I mean, there's no harm in just keep checking them because they're already ruined, so just gonna keep seeing. A lot of them I've already pulled up, so I don't know. Oh, that one was close. Actually, we're on to something. We're on to something. You're going back in. I'm giving them 5 more minutes in there. 5 more minutes. Hi, Swiffers. I love you. You're my best friend. What happened to the banana counter? Was it fixed? Yum. Zucchini spaghetti. Oh, hot. My issue with zoodles is that they're so wet. They're better if you make them yourself. I do agree they're a little wet when you buy them. Do zoodles taste like pasta in the way? No, they just kind of fill that desire of pasta. I set a timer. Thank you. The issue with even buying like gluten-free pasta is sometimes it's the same amount of calories, number one. And number two, there's so many chemicals when it comes to making gluten-free stuff that it's like just not that good for you. Sometimes. It's just like better to... Spaghetti squash.
Made a joke about you being on your phone. Poor-aiming and unfunny joke. Big fan of yours, hope you can forgive me. Keep on keeping on, Queen.
I forgive you. Mods unbanned him, he gave me $3. I'm unbanned, but TY. Oh. Mods. Ban him. You ban a lot of people. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. You want to make a cake stand? I mean, I would say make it at least 13 inches round. And just a pretty wood is my... preference. I call my chair the cake stand. Nice. It's been 5 minutes exactly? Okay.
Any primers?
Phoebe, thank you for using your 6 months of Prime. Whoa! Robinson, thank you for your sub. 2 in a row. Okay, these are way closer. So it was definitely a time thing. Oh, chat! One came off perfect. Look at that. It's perfect. You go in there. Yay! All right, well, we figured it out that it was definitely an undercooked. Oh, another one came off perfect. Oh, yes. So yeah, it was 1000% undercooking them. Cool. Yay. 27 minutes? Well, all the times you pull it out, it really fucks it up, like timing wise, so. Posture check, I'm eating spaghetti. Did you find a perfect cake stand for the wedding? No. I'm just gonna use one I have, and it's just gonna look kind of lame. So sad. Do you have a pasta sauce recipe? Not one that I've written down. I just get crushed tomatoes and then some tomato paste. I put red peppers, yellow peppers, green pepper, mushroom. What else is in here? An onion, and then beef. Yeah, I use Preppy Kitchen's macaron recipe. Just finished watching your recent YouTube video. Thank you. What happened to the stand? Size or design? Oh. It's a long story. Essentially, they sent it to me unfinished, and they used really shitty wood, so you can see all the lines, because it was like a pressed wood or a plywood or whatever. So you can see all the lines. And it was lame of them. I'm checking to see how the YouTube video did. Last I heard, it wasn't doing too well. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, 8 out of 10. That's better. Improvement. I got my girlfriend in Twitch by watching your content. Oh, your YouTube? That's so sick. Do you have a PO box for fans to send stuff to? Yeah, you can send stuff to my PO box. It's exclamation PO box. We have a PO box stream overdue. Could I you my heart? What? Huh? We just got the finished pottery stuff, yeah. So I have to get everyone's addresses and send it to them. Mail you my heart. Oh. No, I'm good. Do you know when the next Bake-Along stream will be? Probably end of August. Things are a little crazy. What an offer. I'll tell you what, if I ever need a kidney though, going straight to Twitch chat. I'm saying, hey girl, hey, give me a kidney. Give me that lung. Whatever I need, I'm coming to you guys. How do you stay so organized? I don't. I have, OCD. So I just have 12 conversations going on in my head at all times. So I think that's how I stay organized. Is there's literally a voice in my head during this whole stream today, by the way. That's how OCD works. Planning shit camp. It's just going. It just doesn't shut up. It's fine. You just have to ignore it. It's very annoying. You are a very talented woman and deserve children. Uh-oh. I don't want any. What do I deserve now? What do I get instead? Uh-oh. $5 gift card. Whatever you'd like. Great. Fun lesson for the chat. Not all people want children. And just because they're capable of giving birth to one, maybe they don't want it. My mind will switch topics every few seconds. That keeps me disorganized. I'm pretty good at keeping different lanes. I've had it my whole life. The music and pasta is giving me mouse eating M&M's alone gif vibes. That's funny. Are you waiting for some spaghetti? Baby, you don't like spaghetti. You don't like spaghetti. You don't, you like tomato. Come here. Come here. Do you want some spaghetti? If you want some, you'll come here. Come here. Oh, baby. I'll give you some turkey bacon. You want some? Oh, that's my baby. I do hold Swift like a toddler. He's a big baby. He's just on my hip. He did my widow, huh? Okay. Here you go. This is wood smoked turkey bacon for Swifty boy. This is yummy. Dersey, you don't want this. Here, I'll give you a piece knowing that Swift is going to get another piece because you're not going to eat it. Do you want that? Swift, eat the cats. Oh, the cat is licking it. Okay, well, you can have another one. There you go. Love you. I love that dog. More than I've loved anything in my entire life. Watch out. Swiffy. No, that's the cat's. Swiffy, the cat is licking it. I know, she's not eating it. I know, it's hard to look at. Look at me. It's okay. I know, let's ignore her treat, okay? Ignore her treat. You can ignore her treat, okay? I know, you already had 2 though. Dr. Peanut Butter, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. Swift's foodies? Okay, listen, Swift is so fine. Swift has he gets multiple treats every day. He gets wet food at night. He gets dry food all day, every day. He's fine. Not even I get wet food. Finally rained in Arizona. Ooh, jealous. Or should rain here. Show cats. Coots is asleep after being a crackhead for most of the afternoon. And Deers is pretending he's gonna eat a dog treat. Okay. Deers gonna eat it. You can have it. There you go. Have it. There you go. Good job. You waited so nice. You waited so nice for that. Swift just sat there waiting for Deers to be done. Said, hurry up, bitch. All right. Let's see what we can save from this chat. Holy shit, you're still alive? Holy shit, you didn't stay here the whole time? Messed up. Oh, they're coming off now. Wait, we actually... Chat, we saved it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I was told to cut parchment in between the layers of them. So we need to grab scissors. Insane baking stamina. I could bake for hours. That's why working in the bakery was actually really bad for me. You touched a dog's booty and forgot to wash hands. I really can't seem to figure out who asked. Hygiene did? Okay. It's so fine. What if someone at the wedding is allergic to dogs? Well, then they can't eat any of this anyway. Because I'm in a kitchen with a dog. I'm gonna tell you guys a secret here. This is all free. This is all free. This is a week's worth of work for free. If they get a little dog hair, I feel fine. Do you get mad at your mom when she's making you cookies and she pet the dog and then she touched your cookie? No, you don't. So like, fucking relax. Yes, you wouldn't even know, you dummies. You literally wouldn't even know. You say yes, but you wouldn't even know. You'd have no clue. I wouldn't know. No, you wouldn't. And don't worry, if you're concerned about the sanitation standards of this favor that I am doing, you know what? Don't worry, I won't be doing you one. So, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Okay, great. I'm washing my hands now. I need to water this basil plant. Water time, basil plant. Yay! Okay. Is this a gift for them? Yeah, kind of. I mean, they just asked me, and so I did it. How much would this be normally? Anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000. Music stop, damn it. All right, here we go. Who can be saved? You can be saved. Yay. Yay. Oh my god. Yeah, all we did was underbake them. They're saved now. Let me triple check to see the texture. Uh-oh. They're hard. But apparently they'll soften up. They soften overnight, is what my friend told me. They'll be fine. I feel great. Plus, this is only going to be, what, like 20 of them? Oh, we should actually count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 15. So that's 7 total cookies.
Love your streams. Less
Thank
than
you.
3.
I feel fine about it. 'Cause my friend said they'll soften up. In worst case, it's only 20 of them that are crunchy. Because we'll fix them tomorrow. We'll get them perfect tomorrow. Oh, this one's perfect. So, kind of just where they sat in the oven. Alright, well. Okay, so it's 15 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. So that's what? 35. $35 divided by 2 is how many cookies? Bite into them all and see which ones are good. Good idea, good idea. 17, perfect. We've successfully made 17 macarons unfilled. How many do we need? 100. These ones over here are perfect. So I think it's definitely just the side of the oven you're on. Because these ones are still a little moist. Macarons are 100 pieces. No, so we need 200 pieces to equal 100 macarons. Right now we're at 35. $35 pieces. So let's just keep 200 in mind, chat. As to not confuse anybody. Pretty sure this will still work. Okay, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 plus 35 is what? $54. Great. So we're at 54 out of 100. That's pretty good. Or 54 out of 200 is pretty good. I'll probably do 4 batches. So like I'll do 4 more batches. I'll do 2 batches tomorrow, 2 batches the next day. So we might not even end up using these. So we might not need to. Okay, not that guy. That guy's ugly. But these guys are usable, they're just not perfect. All right, that's it. So 54 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's that? Yeah, this one's perfect. So we just need to bake them longer. 62. All right. Well, we learned some stuff. Wait, what? I thought this went with this. Wait, do we not? Oh, it does. Okay. So, first chunk done. Now, we'll just make more tomorrow. Did you ever consider mailing macarons?
Howdy.
Eve, that is... We just learned how to make them today. I know people do that, but... so yes, yeah, maybe at some point. Okay, that guy's all clean. I would call this a success. I think we did good. We learned a lot. We learned a lot. I need to order more eggs and more butter tomorrow. And more dishwash soap, chat. You've never had a Girl Scout cookie? Really? Missing out. Okay, we've got that. That, we're gonna put my spaghetti sauce in the fridge now because I finished my soup, so now we're having spaghetti for the rest of the week. It's like the same way how like when I don't, essentially whatever pot is in the fridge is what I eat for the rest of the week. So if I make a big pot of soup, I eat that for the rest of the week. So I have a big pot of spaghetti, so we're eating spaghetti the rest of the week. But we need to rearrange some things because we'd fit that watermelon in here. Put that over there, and then watermelon. Watermelon. I put my mozzarella in there. I super thank you for the 5 months. Okay, so if we put that for 15 minutes and then I said 1 extra minute, so 16 minutes, and then clearly that 1 extra minute wasn't even enough. I think we're like at 17 or 18 minutes on the macarons. And that's fine, it's just good to know now. That is if I can get the consistency correct again, which I don't super feel confident in, but... Is chat the fridge? No. What? The consistency looked great. It did look good. I did the consistency perfect, and I know that, but I don't know if I remember it well enough to repeat it. Okay, tomorrow, really, someone tell me to stream onto the fucking server so I don't lose half my viewers going over to League after streaming for 8 hours and earning them. Perma marker on legs, that's just stains from today. TBH. All right. So this is gonna go in the freezer. I need to take these boxes out tomorrow. I'll unload the dishes tomorrow morning. I will check on bananas. What else? Space said if you have Twitch disconnect turned on to force close Streamlabs through Task Manager, then start stream upstairs, it gives you 90 seconds. Really? How do you force close Streamlabs? Control Shift Escape, Task Manager, okay. I guess we'll try it. I don't know if I have that Twitch thing. I don't know if I have that though. Did you find another cake stand? I did not, so I'm a little nervous about it. This is gonna drive me crazy if I have stuff on the counter, so I'm just gonna... Let me just go like this. Let me make sure oven is turned off. Everything's turned off. It's turned off, it's turned off, it's turned off. This is still good. This is dirty. Well, let's actually clean with this first and then we can say it's dirty. Battery. Bananas. Stay by your bananas. Apple. Here. Just get all cozy in there. Okay, this goes here. This goes in the sink. This goes in the garbage. Oh
Oh my goodness. Was that Eamon Damon? Oh, it's slime.
Just watched a YT video with
The
Kiboga.
slime.
Absolutely hilarious.
Oh, he better shut up.
Oh,
Because the big dog's home.
that's crazy.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's up, Swift?
yeah.
the big dog's home, bro.
I'm super zoomed in right now. You'll have to crouch. There.
Yeah, what's up, Swift? You barking? I'm the big dog. Yeah, he's the fucking right. See, he got away.
Why did you do that? Where did you get that? Why are you bullying my dog? What's happening?
Don't worry about
What do I do? Do I beat him up? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh shit, it's KK Slimer. Funny, funny. All right.
PD.
It's Saturday. Shouldn't he be playing at a concert? When it has crashed before, it stops putting all the audio to the live part, but her mic will record to the VOD still. Wait, what? When do I crash? When have I crashed? No animal abuse, kitty. He's a dog too. All right, pity. Twitch disconnect part might not work. Yeah, I don't think it will. No harm in trying it out. All right. Okay, so both of these are dirty now. They need to go. Actually, I think this guy has more life in him. This guy's dirty though. He needs to go. Well, if I wash him and then it dries overnight, we can use him again. Let me wash him. We can use him as our wiper downer. Okay. You dry overnight. I have to bake a wedding cake for 9 hours. We didn't even start on the wedding cake is the crazy part. Okay, so I am gonna force close this, run upstairs, go live on BRB or on starting soon screen. Put this in the freezer while I'm on starting soon. Live my best life. Mods, do you want to change my title right now to League of Legos? So that way no one is sad when it says cookies and stuff on the go live notification. No? All right. You're going to keep going? Yeah, I'm going to go play League now for a few hours until I throw up. It's going to be awesome. Live throw up. Oh, since technically it won't end. Oh. All right. Technically, this is supposedly not supposed to end. So I do Control-Shift-Escape, and then I do Task Manager, Force Close, and then I run upstairs and I push Go Live. Correct? Yep. Okay, well, let me turn the sound off on this computer so that doesn't take me more time. Oh, I guess, I can come back down after I push starting soon. Okay, so I'm nervous. I kind of have to pee. All right. Real Toast McToasty, thank you for the 11 months. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Control-Shift-Escape. It is up. I see Streamlabs. I'm going to left click. It says end task. That's what I'm going to do, right? You have 90 seconds. Run. Guys, I'm fast. Ready? I'm nervous. 3, 2, 1. I didn't end. Okay, you guys can still hear me. I'm all the way upstairs. Okay, that's weird. All right, I'm running back downstairs. Running back downstairs. Running back downstairs. But you're not up. It doesn't show it's up anywhere. Can you guys see me right now? Yeah, you can. It's not on my computer open anywhere. And it doesn't show you on Task Manager. Hello, Clippers. Wait, why? Go to Task Manager details. Okay. You broke it? Did I break it? Zoom out, maybe? I'm just gonna turn this off. Right click OBS 64 and end task. Okay. Control Shift Escape. Did I like pick my nose or something? You guys had me nervous that I like did something because you said Clippers. Did I like turn off camera and then instantly pick my nose or something? No, you just run funny. Oh, okay. That's fine. No, because you were running. Oh, okay, great. That made me nervous. I was like, okay. Guys, it's nowhere in Task Manager, and it's literally nowhere. I don't know how to end stream now. Task Manager Details tab. Find OBS 64 or Streamlabs. Okay. Control Shift Escape. Task Manager Details. Scrolling. OBS browser page. Or there's Spotify. It literally doesn't show Streamlabs. I don't know how to tell you. I do OBS 64. There's only OBS browser page. Oh, OBS 64, it says running. And then I do end task. End task. Oh, disconnect computer from the internet. Wait, why don't I just disconnect the computer from the internet? That would have been so smart. We should have done that from the beginning. Okay, end task. Are you sure you want to end OBS 64?